my friends, hello, and happy Sunday to you. How are we doing? It has been a busy morning on my end. Ooh, how are we doing? I have coffee today. I got sleep. I'm not as dehydrated, I don't think. Holy moly. How are we doing? Good to see you, Brock. I still need to clean the straw. Spicy. Spicy coffee. How you doing, Mr. X? Hi, Twilight. I think Sasha was here too, and we've been good to see you guys. How goes your Sunday? I've been doing sort of a different thing with my hair to try to get it to be curly, because I think it is supposed to be curly. So I'm trying to give it back its curl. The only dungeons that come to mind are Siren Song, Shisui, or Drowned City. I cannot confirm or deny if you've gotten it right until you are committed to your answer, Miss Twilight. You played Sim Hunt and you did pretty well. It was fun, although your friend was having a rough time, so he rage quit. Aww. It happens. It happens. We all have a rage quit day. I know I've done it. I'm pretty sure I did it with Ori. Oh my god, that was so bad. I remember I rage quit. I think I just... Yeah, platformers, man. But, I hope you at least had fun. Your lotion smells so good. Yeah, so a few things I want to get done in game today, but it's gonna be chill day, I think. He left you in a 2v1, and did you win? I hope so. You're not 100% sure, you just need to commit. You need to commit. Commit to your answer. It's okay, there's no penalty if you get it wrong. You did? Oh, I'm proud of you. Oh, I was gonna make a point redemption for these ears. I gotta do that. I gotta write that down. The problem is if I don't write it down, it's gone. It does not stay in my memory. Okay, let's consult the sticky note. Okay, so we did the... I need to do the Grand Company runs. Okay, we'll cross that out too. I need the straw brush, and I need... What is it I just need? I just said it. What did I need? Oh yeah, the ears. Or the headband. Oh my god, I cannot write. I swear, this pen is like... Okay. Like, there's no point in a nice pen if it doesn't actually write. I think I just need to practice with it until like half of the ink is gone, and then it'll be cooperative. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cut my hair back. Ooh. Hi, Calamity. You love them? Thank you so much. I have a blanket. Oh, I'll show you the blanket as well. Those were actually a gift. I also have a poster of Lulu. I should probably put that up somewhere. They were all a gift from my old mod. Yeah, the blanket is the, it's the scene when Titus and Yuna are in the Lake Macalania, like in you know, they're the scene. Yeah. And Mountain stats seem the same number-wise so far. Are you keeping an eye on it? Thank you. I'm currently on San Jose, and I will keep this stats window open. Like the amount of CPU, FPS, dropped frames, everything. Like I keep an eye on it. So we might need to test for a few streams. Even if we have one good one today, we might need to just keep an eye on it. But thank you, Feature. I appreciate you. How you doing, Frazzled? All right. Do we have a guesses on the dungeon before I switch over to the scene? The scene where Kimari is a perp. He's supervising. They're children. They're children. They're teenagers. It's already Sunday. What did I say? Did I not say it's Sunday? You can't believe it's Sunday. It is Sunday though, right? Like I have to go to work tomorrow. My weekend has been fabulous. It's been productive. New guesses for the Drowned City. 2 for the Drowned City, because Twilight did suggest that might be a possibility. Final guess, final guess. It's been Monday for 5 minutes. Nix, you're up so late! This is what happens when you don't go out all weekend. The weekend flies by. I don't go out at... Well... Are you saying it drags when you go out? Hi, Nana! Hello, how you doing? Let's not talk about going to work. I only work 3 days this week. My boss is on vacation, so we only go in for 3 days. And I'm hoping to God it's an easy 3 days. I think he's on vacation. I can't remember. I don't know. I gotta go to work, but it's only 3 days. So I'm pretty excited about that. Yep, which is good. Oh my goodness. No. Like, I don't know. Maybe because I spend so much of my weekend streaming that I'm just like, man, where did Saturday go? Where did Sunday go? And it's like, literally, I'm sleeping, I'm eating, or I'm streaming. Oh, I get a little bit of gym in there, too. I don't think mine cares about Jesus Day, either. I don't think anybody at work is religious. But... when is Easter? Are we off Thursday and Friday because of Easter? What the fuck is Easter? My parents texted me, like, oh, happy Palm Sunday, and they sent, you know, all these things, and I'm just like, what is happening? It's too early. Like, go away. Today is Good Friday. I gotta open my calendar. Hang on. When is Good Friday? Easter Sunday. So today's Palm Sunday. Oh my God. When I used to go to church, they used to give us like olive branches and we had to wave them and then sing, and it was very, I meant like this Friday, not like the past Friday. Are you guys doing anything for Easter? I'm gonna be here. My mom wants to have brunch, so I'm gonna be going to brunch on Sunday for Easter before stream, but besides that, it should be normal. You got more coffee, a new monster, and better music, highly caffeinated, and you're doing art. Ooh! No, what time zone are you in, if you don't mind my asking? I'm like, are you up late, or are you just hanging out regular hours? I don't know where my boss is. I just know that they're off. Honestly, Calamity, it's just, I just checked the work calendar, and so my boss doesn't even know. We were off on Friday, and he didn't even know. So it's like, we check the calendar. There was like a calendar, and we check it, and it's like, oh! Okay. Like, the day's off. Whatever. GMT +1. Oh, it is late for you. You're in the future. You got a second Chocobo saddlebag? Does that mean you can store more stuff? You have Friday off. Oh, wonderful. What are you going to do? Rose in the AM, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Welcome. You consider going to your parents, but traffic's going to be crap, so you're just going to go for some random car drive. If the weather doesn't suck. I hope it doesn't suck so you get to drive your car. Hi, Mez. More place to store your stuff. Because it's not like we have hoarding tendencies at all, you know. No, Lahi, calm down. No, Lahi. But... yeah, so we're gonna be going to brunch. I don't know. Is my mom making food? Probably. I don't know what she's gonna make, but so that will be Sunday. And then I think I have a wedding coming up. I have no idea when it is. It's not this weekend, is it? Let's see. When is? No, I think it's over on the 14th. I think it's on the 14th. I don't think it's this weekend. It might be the weekend after. I am buff. Today I did chest and shoulders, so I don't know if my shoulders feel buff. Not really. It's alright. You speedrun any % fan art. Sleep is for the week. So you speedrun fan art? Do you have pictures? Can I see? Or like a link to somewhere? I like sleep. I like sleep tremendously. Oh, let me tell you what dungeon I'm in. You guys were right. You were right. This is the Drowned City. Good job, Twilight and Calamity, you guessed. I think I've spent like 5 minutes here. Like, it was only one. Oh yeah, I would love to see Nana. Sleep must be nice. Hi, Cheese. I see you. Prof doesn't sleep. He just pretends he sleeps. And A actually doesn't sleep. You spent too much time. I think I've ran it once. Twice, maybe. I need to work on my glams. I need to make a sticky note to run on my glams too. And I'm so annoyed. So the Final Fantasy it goes down tomorrow night, right? Between Monday night and Tuesday night. I read the thingy, but I skimmed the thingy. You know how I am. I skimmed the thingy. Oh, tonight. It goes down until midday tomorrow. 3 a.m. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to be up at 3 a.m. You shouldn't be up at 3 a.m. Hi, Merle. Hi, Miss Bungle. Good to see you. Okay, so I'm not going to lose any playtime. It'll be back up. Oh, yes, I am. Between Monday and Tuesday. That's a long time. And this is for a patch release, right? Like, you guys get a little bit more... You guys get more stuff to do. I haven't seen any of this stuff yet. You slept like 5 hours till lunch today, and then had a nap at like 6, so it's not bad. Okay, so you do sleep. You just sleep in different intervals. I think that's actually better. I've heard that that's why in some countries they do like a siesta. Like, people can just rest in the middle of the day. Like, after lunch, you take a little nap. Small patch. Okay. Mostly server hardware update. When I'm sure I've seen the video. Like the graphics update. Is that actually gonna happen sometime? Okay. Technical patch, still a patch. Boop. Oh! No, this is cool. Is this a picture of a VTuber? I swear I've seen this before. Oh, 7.0 is graphics. Ah, okay. So, not for a little bit. I'm like, I swear I've seen this avatar. I swear. Could be something similar, but this looks familiar. Oh, they debuted yesterday. Oh, that's nice. That's so sweet. Okay, I was browsing 14 earlier today, and I was like, I swear I saw this somewhere. But it just kind of blurred together. Oh, that's awesome. That looks really good. I saw Reuben. Oh, I was like, this is weirdo. Oh no, it's Vash. What the hell? I was like, I swear I saw Reuben or Vash. Someone was following me around. Oh, how you doing, Poopy? How you doing? Happy Sunday. I am slightly caffeinated, but I need way more caffeine. I went jogging today. Jogging sucks. Need to paint it, do the details. As long as you're enjoying and not at all having a panic attack. But speaking of panic attacks, or panic emotes, I guess. I have commissioned emotes. They will hopefully be arriving, I don't know, in a month or so? I don't know. She didn't tell me when. Okay, Vando, enjoy, get a delicious sandwich. But yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take for her to get the emotes out, but I've ordered 8 of them. I've ordered 8. And then we're essentially capping out the amount of slots that we have. And then, if you're wondering, I don't usually do like a subscriber goal, but there is one there now, because that will allow us another emote slot. Hello, Killua. Hi. Is it Chumps? Hi, thank you so much for following. Is there a blush emote? I know, it's really awesome. I mean, I'm very grateful. But, yeah. We get more emote slots, and then I can give you more ridiculous emotes. And essentially, like, I've talked to this lady. I've had the same artist since the beginning. Prof! Prof, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Oi. Why does it say gifted 1 sub? That's so bizarre. Mez, you're already subbed. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, that alert was weird. You want more Fizy emotes? They're on the way, man. They're on the way, and hopefully, I don't know, y'all are creative. I added 7 TV emotes that I did, so if you're into that really bizarre stuff, I added as many as I could. I think it gave me 300 slots or something for the 7 TV emotes. So I added as many as I thought people use. If there's any on there that you do use that it doesn't come up, let me know. You are getting a fire beeper emote. You guys are such dorks. I'm glad you're having a nice time. I didn't realize so many people used it. It's wicked. I didn't realize so many people used it. And of course, I don't know. Pico Pain. I have not seen Pico Pain. You need the mogul dance? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold, please. Do I search these things? Okay, 7 TV. Hang on. Store. Where's the store? I don't want the extension. Hang on, I'm coming. Can I just emotes? Okay. So, do I just search, you want, what do you want? Moogle dance? Alright. Added. You can have the Moog, it's called Moog dance. Is that it? Is it the little, it's so silly. And then you want Pico Pain? What is Pico Pain? Oh, like that one I have no idea what it is. Did it work? Do I have to refresh my page? I can't see it. Hang on, let me refresh my page. Did it work? Oh, there we go. Very cool. It worked. Please enjoy. Yeah, if there's any more you want, I got tons of space. But I added the ones that I thought were, like, popular enough, at least. Okay, I'll save the directory. I'll put that in my save list. Very good. So cute! Hello, how are we doing? Oh, we're all here. So, plan for today. I'm gonna work on a couple of the ether currents, and we're gonna just hop right into it, and then see if we hit the end. I'm not ready. I am not emotionally prepared. I kind of cried yesterday, but it wasn't like a full cry because it was not MSQ related. Have you thought about the whole name change thing? Well, the thing is, if I change my name, I was thinking about it this morning. If I change my name to just for it to say Fizy, I would have to take that to other platforms as well. And there's no significance to my name, like, on other platforms. Like, I still can't claim Fizy on Instagram. So that's my only thing, is that it's going to be inconsistent. Plus, I can just change my display name. Like, it's Fizy still in the search bar, but my display name can just be Fizy. I don't know, what do you think? I feel like this is so hard. Where are the emote badges on this? Why is that being weird? Alright, refresh. It's so jank. I'm so young and pretty. It's okay. You can absolutely flatter me. It will get you somewhere. Don't overthink it. I think I have that problem. I think I do have the problem. Because I did change the emotes to just say the word Fizy instead of it's Fizz1, which was a change. It's a change, but that's okay. It's not a big change. Just a small change. I hate that it's dark. We still need to do, hang on. And we need to do some role quests as well. Those are not finished either. Okay. The spreadsheet is waiting. But wait, I have the other spreadsheets though. The role quests and the Hildies and the everything else. You think this happens to many streamers? Zeppela's Twitter is... Oh, it's with an X. Gets messy. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if the consistency or... Yeah, the consistency amongst all platforms is easier. I don't know. I'll think about it. Give me a week. How hard did the party go? I drank too much and I got a headache and it was fine. I didn't, like, pass out or anything, though. You have no idea how Twitch works? It's okay. I don't either. I'm working on it. Let's do a role quest, and then we'll hop to it. Well, I want to do a role quest, and then we need to do ether currents. Because I think there was like a whole many of them. There's so many of them in the Tempest. This is not it. Yeah, there's one here, I think, and then like 3 of them here, which we need to do, and then I can fly and open up the zone. I don't know if I should save the role quest for next week. And then just do the ether currents. Because I don't know how long the ether currents are going to take. If they're like a quest chain or not. Because if they're a quest chain, I want to complete the chain if I'm interested enough. That noise was so pretty. It was so angelic. Oh, it's like a flower. Oh! I like it. Role quests can take a while. Yeah, I have 3 of them left. And then the capstone one, I figure. So I wouldn't be doing all of them today, but... maybe just focusing on the Tempest and then knocking out those area quests. It might take me a minute, especially if I get distracted and start chatting. You know how it goes. Whoops. Let's take a shortcut. Because we broke. Oh, okay. If you may, okay, when I get distracted and sit. You did miss the dungeon. I hope you beat your dungeon, though. It's okay. Because you're still in it? Oh my god, multitasking. No, not that one, actually. The Undo Cups. They're long games. Seems like it. You aren't limiting yourself from anything with the role quests for a while. Okay. So you don't mind either way if I put it off until next week. 83 hours? Jesus. Are you gonna do another playthrough? I was reading your message earlier. For the last trophy. At least 2? Jesus, that's so many. Hail, finless one, and welcome to the Cups. How long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind? I am called Narosh Cole. How may I address you? Oh, Dahlia, Zinmar, curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would like to show you. Let us leave behind the Cups and head due west. Come. You can skip cutscenes. At least you have that option. Doo-doo. God, this is kind of a pain in the ass to navigate. It's okay. Boop. Capstone quests are, after you do all the rules, are best suited to when you finish the story of the final tier of the raid set for the X-Pack. So you think the capstone should be saved, like, for last? Like, finish all the role quests and then don't do the capstone until we're at the end of the post-content. You put in 3 more, but you do 2, and then the 3rd in June because the next game is to be localized. I don't know how you remember to do all of this stuff, Sasha. Your brain is magnificent. I can't remember what I did 2 days ago. Much less something that happened last week. Yeah, bye-bye. The relics... These relics are of your kind, yes? Leavings of a ship that sailed in the seas above long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by the Undo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Finless. I, however, do. Ever since I was saved by one of yours, after being washed ashore, weary and near death, such kindness is rare and wonderful thing, and I would like to know more about the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you, Dahlia, teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they to be used? He gestures to the nearby debris, entreating you to inspect them closely and offer up a detailed explanation. Okay. You can do it, but there are elements you won't really get till you reach the raid tiers. You would agree with that? Okay, so just... okay. I'm gonna be eager, but I'm sure there's gonna be so many things to do that I'll get distracted and jump to it eventually. Among the debris you spy what appears to be a rotting ship wheel. That was carved from the wood from one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this particular contraption serve? Use it to steer ships. Oh my god, do we want to be stupid? Should I tell him that we wear it on our head? This poor man is like genuinely asking something, and I'm just gonna be like a complete dumbass. Is that rude? Dude, Cognito, that was my first thought with this. This was my first thought. I was like, this is like Little Mermaid. You always give him the joke. I was told to give sassy answers. Like when they asked for a screwdriver and I gave him a hammer. Is this the same kind of context? Do you want to be a little dumb? But I feel bad because he's genuinely like interested in learning and I'm just gonna like totally fuck him up. Koopa? No. Let's see what happens. You put it on your head, and it is very, very, very cute. I see. That possibility I had not considered. A pity that this material so quickly degrades when immersed in water. I should have liked to wear one myself. I am fucking this man up. Oh dear. Among the debris, you spy what appears to be the remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragile containers they were. I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? They were used to store intoxicating spirits. They were used to make makeshift weapons, first to bludgeon and then to stab. I mean... stabby stab. We like the stabby stab. Ah, how versatile! Ondo too often utilize simple objects as tools, stone and bone and such. Our peoples are not so different. I am a menace. I am such a menace. Thank you, Dahlia. In our short time together, you've already taught me so much. A pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. I'm sorry. Narash, what are you thinking wandering off on your own with the finless one? This is no time to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. You do not understand. I brought her here to... Pray forgive this child his impudence. I am Zarash's own, and on behalf of the clutch mother, I come to entreat your assistance. It seems that you don't realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you've placed our beloved clutch mother, the leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She's pregnant, and here in the depths she'll give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. Hey. Oh, excuse me. My allergies get really, really bad in the springtime. Lots of sneezing. Ooh. But absent the flowing waters, we know not if she'll be able to deliver them safely or not. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. Thank you. Ooh. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives, so we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since. It would be devastating to those an entire generation, or worse, the clutch mother herself. Ooh. She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? Sure. Ooh. Oh my god. Narash, come. I will not let you trouble our guests with the clutch mother further. Calm down. Everything I have done for her. Interesting. Are you sure we know the gender of this fish? You know, I assumed it was male. That might have been my mistake. And the dead potato. The first part of the capstone roll stuff is part of 5 anyway. The end part came with the patch as the final raid. Ah. Okay. It'll get done. It'll get done, but maybe further down the list. I figure the list is just successive anyway. I can't remember. Were all the Ondo and the Sahagin male? Versus, like... I know there is a clutch mother, but, like, is she the only female? I can't remember their specifics, honestly. Or was that just that one? Oh, hi! You think it's a lot like bees? Okay. That's where I was thinking, too. Hi, Kev! How you doing? Thought they have, like, a queen bee. Oh, dear. Beyond this gate resides the clutch mother. Approach and hearken to her word. Honored guest. I, clutch mother of the Ondo, do bid you welcome to our realm. How can I not see her? You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, the space would be filled with the blessed water from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into the world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand that you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm, with good reason, I'm sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for the state of affairs. Rude. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. They don't. They don't. Sarash Owen will be my agent in this manner. Heed his words and answer his questions. That is all I ask. Do you consent? I don't think I have a choice. I thank you, honored guest. Go well. Then it's agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Narash Cole go about your business, but be ready if called upon. Wait, Dahlia. Have you a moment to converse in private? Outside the cups, please. Have a good day at work. I know epidural helps, but I feel like I've heard so many horror stories of pregnant ladies. And they're... Hello. I don't know. One of my coworkers was pregnant. I don't know. And I've never been around a pregnant lady so much. And I've learned things. I've learned a lot of things. Some against my will. Well, what can you do? It's pretty intense. Can I accept this as a Reaper? Yeah. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with a clutch mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I had been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That's why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seemed suitable for this purpose. I can't stress to you enough how important she is to us. She is mother to all Ondo, her every egg brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world and see them grow into happy, healthy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us to achieve this end. There is one simple way in which we might assist the clutch mother. I told you that I once had been saved by a finless one after being washed ashore. A woman who was heavy with child at the time. As she nursed me back to health, she spoke of the importance of eating foods rich in nutrients to heal the body and to nurture the life within. I am told that laying eggs is a rather strenuous affair and that even the strongest clutch mothers took many days, if not weeks, to recover. And now ours must attempt to do so without the aid of water. We must first see her well fed, that she has the strength and fortitude to weather this trial. We must serve her a hearty meal, as the finless one served me many times before. Miniri. Yes, Miniri, of course. Many can be found to the north. Slay one and bring me its liver. It will serve our needs well. Would that I could do it myself, but as a young and a weak coal, I am no match for even a single Miniri. It must be you, Dahlia. I will kill the Miniri. Hi, Faye! We're helping a pregnant lady. Pregnant fish. It's very interesting. Oh, hi! Oops. Oh! Thank you! Thank you so much! Okay! See you later. Hi, Super! How you doing? How goes Japan? I'm gonna die. Hang on. Your hotel room looked very, very cozy and comfy. I hope it's been serving you well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I believe you can't buy higher tome weapons, right? Like, I've noticed my main hand is usually lower compared to all of my gear. Boop. Boop. Ah, okay. Thank you. I know I've been essentially capped in my tomes. Where is it? Where is it? I was like, I've been capped, but I'm not spending it. Yeah, I guess it's not super necessary to spend it, but I'm waiting until I get the new vendor. Boop. How have you the Maniri liver, Dahlia? That is well. Keep it for now, and let's go request another audience with the Clutch Mother that you might present it to her yourself. Know that you will not be permitted to do so directly. Zerosh must first inspect the liver, after which he will see it delivered to the Clutch Mother. Perfect. Chilling in bed. How many more days you got out there? I think it's been like a week-ish, a little bit over a week. If you have stuff for all of your jobs, the only real thing to spend them on is old relics. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to essentially keep all of my off classes geared, because that's where the only place I can put it. Talk about juggling. You can't do 50 things, Sasha? 2 more weeks. Oh, very nice. Wonderful. It's like a full trip. Greetings, honored guests. I'm told you have the gift for the Clutch Mother. Here is a liver. I don't eat liver. I won't do that. It's too much for me. A Maniri liver. I see, I see. This will provide ample nourishment for the Clutch Mother. A moment, please. I want to see the Clutch Mother. I want to see the pregnant fish. Maniri liver? How did you know it was a favorite of mine? So soft, so supple it is. Too long has it been since I dined so well. My children unborn will too delight in this feast. Many thanks to you, honored guest. This was Narosh's doing, right? He knows the Clutch Mother's tastes well. It's good that she eats and builds her strength, but the liver alone will not suffice for our needs. I trust you both will continue to consider other ways that you might be of assistance. Tell Narosh that I said these words. He's like, my woman demands more. What's the point of fetching a liver if they're just going to deliver it? That was so bad. No. I'm just doing a few ether crusts. No, take your time. We're just relaxing. Liver could be pretty tasty. I don't know if I could do the... It just looks... The texture... It looks like the texture will be off-putting. Oh, hi. Well, Dahlia, was the Clutch Mother pleased? She was, but her guard attendant was not. Oh, that's good. That is very good. To hear she took such pleasure in our humble offering brings me joy. Female Ondo are quite rare, so we hold them in highest. Only they may become Clutch Mother. Only they may give rise to new generations of Ondo. She is the mother to all Ondo, so all Ondo must do their utmost to offer her aid and comfort that she may shoulder this great responsibility. Each must find their own way to be of service. That is why I don't begrudge Zerosh for how he scolds me. He only acts out of concern for the mother, as do I. He's right, too, that an offering of liver alone will not suffice. Nay, we must do far, far more for the Clutch Mother's sake. You know, if I'm ever pregnant, I hope somebody's so attentive. She is a queen. I'm jealous of the treatment. Liver is not a vegetable? No, it is not a vegetable. Do you want it to be a vegetable? Do you hear it, Dahlia? The cry, it troubles me. I hear nothing. No, not me. Not me. Perhaps it is too low for the finless ones to hear. We call to one another over great distances with such cries to coordinate hunts or simply to converse. It carries poorly now in the absence of water, but I still hear it clearly. A moment, if you would. I must need to concentrate to discern the words. The hour is nearly upon us. The Clutch Mother's belly heaves. The new generation yearns to be born. I refuse to watch childbirth video. But without water, there is still danger and risk. The liver gave her nourishment, but not enough. Not nearly enough. Zarash begs us hurry and find other ways to help her summon the necessary strength. I can only think of one possibility. We must journey onto the shore. We seek out a woman who granted me succor long ago. She was soon to be a mother too, so she must surely have knowledge to aid the Clutch Mother's struggles. But we can't approach her empty-handed. We must first procure suitable gifts. Head to where the dry return and search for the unblemished shell. I shall search elsewhere for something of value. When you've finished, return here, but hurry, time is of the essence. She's giving birth, but you know, we gotta do an errand. Do you want me to go where? Oh, up there. It's okay. All of us? No. We can have a pregnant party. Someday. Not today. Can I go this way? Okay. It's so pretty! Uh-oh. And very hard to see. We've been here before. I feel like I killed something here. Uh-oh. Oh, balls. Oh, hello. I know that wasn't me. Thank you. Hi, Skate. How you doing? Oh, I pulled everything in the room. You know, I was outside walking my dogs today, and the weather was just so perfect. There was a light breeze. It was like maybe 70, 72 degrees outside, and just the sun is shining, and it reminded me of just like carefree summer days. Ah, it was so nice. It was so nice. It was times were so simple back then. Just playing out in the middle of the day. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, but I think it's less in general. Like, it's almost done, I think. I think we're almost over the whole rain thing. The whole day? Ew. Well, if it does rain, that means less people come to work, less patients, and that makes my life kind of easier. But I also hate going outside when it rains, because Lulu doesn't like being outside. But I think the storms seem like they've passed. I think this, well, there won't be any more snow. It's already April, which means it's almost May, which means it's almost summertime. I can't believe it, dude. Where did these years go? There you are, Dahlia. Give over the shell, quickly. You're welcome. You have a keen eye for this, my friend. As for me, I found a small but exquisite pearl, which will be sure to please her. We have what we need. Let's head to her village in Steel Tide and pray she can aid us in easing the Clutch Mother's pain. Is it time for delivery? Oh, she's outside. This is far. It's okay. Hi, Robin. April, where you live means there's probably more snowfall. You guys get snow in April? A nice sunny day will come one day. Prof gets one sunny day a year, and he's like, oh, this is so nice. It snowed there last night. Really? I've never had a DiGiorno. Is it good? Is it better than Costco pizza? I will fight anybody who doesn't like Costco pizza. It's superior. I see her, Dahlia. Come with me. Oh, here we go. Also, the really shitty dollar pizzas, I will fully stand those. Hi, Tesla! You want to drive your car? I know, you poor thing. Greetings, miss. I am Narosh of the Ondo. You may not remember me, but you saved my life long ago. Not screaming in horror? I think we're off to a great start. Well, well, if it isn't the lad the tide brought in. Look at you! You're practically a grown now, I'd wager. Not many would agree with you, but never mind that. I'm come to offer a long overdue thanks for your kindness, as well as beg a boon of your knowledge. You really didn't have to go to so much trouble, though I'll be damned if I turn up my nose at such fine treasures. Honestly, it's wasted on the likes of me. Oh, how grown. Look at those. If you don't want them, can I keep them? Is that the little child you were carrying all those years ago? And me in my dominatrix outfit. Ignore. So strange that the finless ones carry their young within them until they are ready to hatch. So very, very strange. Nothing strange about it, if you ask me, but I can't get my head around the Ondo methods myself, but to each their own. So what's this about a boon of knowledge? I can't imagine what a fishwife like me would know that your friend of yours doesn't. Well, see, So, assuming I understood correctly, you were riding that giant flying whale and used its breath to part the seas, and because of that, the Ondo clutch mother may not be able to give birth safely? Totally sane turn of events. That is indeed the long and short of it, yes. Without the aid of water, she can't summon her full strength, so we must find other means to help her do so. Do you have wisdom to share? Well, everyone's got their own tricks, I suppose, but what works for one woman isn't guaranteed to work for another, but... For me, what worked is something called a birthing rope. I tied it to one of my roof beams so I could grip it tight when the time came. It couldn't hurt to try. Whether or not to do so for your clutch mother, I can't say, but I reckon I can vouch for it, and so could she. What? Thank you, finless mother. I shall return at once and begin fashioning a rope of similar make. I know all too well how difficult a time like this can be for an expectant mother. If you need anything, don't hesitate to hurry back, okay? It was nice meeting you, mister. She doesn't flinch at seeing a fish person. Oh dear. Well. This birthing rope may be the answer to our prayers. Let's go back to the cups and decide how to proceed. So you just yank on it? They give birth standing up? Apparently, lying in the traditional method to give birth is not optimal, but for some reason we still do it. And I missed Tesla's first message. There's actually a small house in the middle of Siberia that appears abandoned and thus most people ignore it. There's a wooden chest in this house to which nobody knows the combination. That's where the years go. Oh, I like that. I like that. You never had Costco pizza? You're missing out. DiGiorno isn't bad, but the main appeal has been able to bake it at 4 a.m. I can respect it. Costco pizza crust is cardboard. Yeah, I don't really eat the crust either. My dogs eat the crust. Yeah, you don't. I think this is part. It's part of an ether current quest. And I already did the ether current part. I just wanted to finish because I was curious. You can give birth standing up. Don't ask why I know that. Yeah, I totally believe that. That's common history knowledge. Which part? Which part is common history knowledge? I'm assuming the fish mother is actually not big enough to fit, or bigger than... I'm trying to picture how big she must be. Oscar, thank you so much for following. Welcome. The standing up birth? I didn't know. I believe it. I believe it's possible. I've never seen it. I like DiGiorno, since Pizza Hut has abandoned in your area. Oh, no. I don't think Pizza Hut just... It doesn't look appealing. Pizza Hut never looked good for me. The crust is... The bottom of the crust never seemed delicious. Run before it's too late? Why, God? Your kitty girl is still slaying. Yes, she's very downy. It's very sexy. I love it. It isn't some weird stuff. Oh no, not at all. What I think is weird is that people do just lay down and give birth. Like the I don't know if they do this in other countries. Like I don't think that is the method, the preferred method. I don't know. I think they say it's better you. I don't know. I've never done that before. I think the fish mother is a chonker. I mean, if she's carrying like 50 fish eggs or something, I would understand. You walk into a convo about birth. We're doing a pregnancy quest line about pregnant fish, and I assume that just a bucket is not enough water to douse this woman fish. I don't know. Welcome to stream. Here we go. Though she's not Ondo, the finless one carried herself with the self-same grace of the clutch mother. Perhaps this time it is the same for all who have brought children into this world. I can but hope that this rope of hers will serve us to aid our clutch mother in the most trying of times. Are we at the pine? Hi, hello, how you doing? Our fish friend is about to give birth, I think. The birthing rope, of which the finless woman spoke of, is our only option. We must weave at once. Weave at once? Oh, we're gonna weave it. However, we can't rely on the materials she did, for the clutch mother is far larger and far stronger, and would surely snap one of the traditional make. The tentacles of the sea anemone. Bound together, they could serve as an unbreakable rope. Once more, I must implore you, Dahlia, for your skill at arms far outstrips my own. I ask that you seek out and slay 3 of these creatures and take for it its strongest, stoutest tentacle. I have asked much of you already, and yet I fear I have no choice but to do so yet again. Only a warrior such as you, or a proud own, could triumph over the anemones. They are ravenous, ever hunting for their next meal. If you survey the grounds to the north of the cup, they will likely find where you'll find them. Go quickly, for the lives of the clutch mother's children hang in the balance. Pieces of Fort Tom's Manor? Oh no. Be nice. Their family was good to us. Don't break their house. I wonder if we're gonna experience the fishy birth. You don't like— nobody likes pretzels, dude. I like pretzels. They're salty and delicious. What do you think is the superior snack then, huh? Isn't she giving birth now? Does it seem wise to weave it for wire? Boo. Boo. You love pretzels? Thank you! Like, they have— like, the pub mix offers a variety, but still.
These nuts.
Salt and vinegar chips. I don't love the salt and vinegar ones. I really don't. The limon, whatever you call it, is a little bit better. I don't really buy chips very often, though. This is taking half an eternity. Curry chips. I don't think I've had curry chips before. I am so squishy! Hot damn. Snyder's of Hanover has some fantastic pretzel flavors. I'm gonna Google this. I don't remember if these are the ones that have the really fancy flavors. How do I Google? You know, I think that's the brand I bought. I think that is the brand I bought, but it's like the generic pretzel flavor. Bruschetta chips. Do those hurt your teeth? Yes, Kef, I am. Just as a little warm up. When I was in high school, we would walk a few blocks down the road at lunchtime to the bakery and buy fresh bags of pretzels. Are they soft pretzels? Like, they have some of these soft pretzel places in, like, the shopping malls and stuff, but I never liked the soft pretzels as much. It just tastes like bread, salty bread. Didn't like it as much. I have a really good first attack. Whoop. And then my skill level drops off. Tomato, garlic, and onion. I would taste it. You think soft is a B or A tier and hard pretzels are a C tier? Bruh. That is not the way. Just fresh made? Oh, man. I would eat it. I would eat it. Dipped in spicy mustard. See, I don't know if I like spicy mustard. I don't know. It's always what's left behind in the Chex Mix bag. I like the pretzels in the Chex Mix bag more than I like the Chex Mix. I don't like the Chex cereal. I'm not a fan. I'll eat it because I like eating things, but I don't like the Chex. Hard pretzels are a D tier. Damn. I like the hard crispy ones. I didn't know there were such polarizing opinions. You love the brown chips in the Chex Mix? Oh my god, yes. That is absolutely the best one. I think they sell the entire bag of the rye bread. Like the little brown ones. I think they do. I've seen it. That and the bread, I don't know, the rod-shaped ones? I don't know. Like, looks like a little baguette. They have them at 7-Eleven. Alright, easy. Easy. Thank you for healing me. I know I'm accident prone. That sounds really good. They hurt your teeth though? They're really hard. I don't like eating things that are like super... can break a tooth. I don't want to break a tooth. Tell me you've brought with you tentacles. I have tentacles. Please enjoy. Okay, Zig, have fun. Thank you. Bless you, Dahlia. Bless you. Far tougher and more robust these tentacles are than I had dared hope. I shall weave the rope at once. This shall take every ounce of my strength. Oh dear. It's finished here. Dahlia, take it. Forgive me, I require a moment to rest. You must deliver the birthing rope to Zerosh out in my stead. Quickly. I am ready for the pregnant lady to have her babies. With sunflower seeds. Oh! So the sunflower seeds are like put in the dough? I like sunflower seeds. We used to eat them all quite a lot. I used to eat... Oh man. That was one of the times when I was playing a lot of WoW. Is I had a bag of sunflower seeds that I would just like munch on. It was disgusting. So disgusting. Oh, they're on top. Still would eat it. Honored guests, pray tell me you've brought something to aid the clutch mother in her hour of need. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. A birthing rope, you say? I had not considered this. However, if is as effective as the finless mother claims, then this day may not end in tragedy. Let us hope that it helps the clutch mother to summon all her prodigious strength. Only female Andor are permitted beyond the threshold. Therefore, I must instruct the clutch mother's attendants in the rope's use and have them bind it to a suitable feature in the rock. And then, honored guests, we must wait. Oh dear. Because I used to, like, suck all of the flavor off of the shell. And, like, I used to put, like, 15 in my mouth. And then I would, like, suck the flavor off of it. And then I have to pick the shells out. It was gross. It was gross. And very messy. I knew you wanted this visual of me sucking on sunflower seeds. But yeah, like, the ones that are, like, ranch flavor. It is user error. Yes. The sunflower seeds are delicious. Why are you talking shit? That's the only way to eat them. You have to suck off the flavor. It's like, the seasoning is the best part. Then if I just grip the rope so I'm not gonna simulate screaming. Again, mother. Push harder. Oh god. Why did I do this? Nope. Peace out. I feel like we're just like the dads outside the delivery room. Still no word from within after all this time. I do not wish to intrude upon her chambers, but if I must... I am here, and I am well, as are my eggs. Clutch mother, oh praise be. It's such a relief to hear your voice again. Zerush, Narush, both of you helped me to triumph into this greatest of trials. To you both I'll entrust 2 of my finest eggs. And you, Dahlia, you too shall receive of me an egg. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. I'm okay. You would refuse? To the Ondo there is no higher honor, yet you would refuse? I am not an Ondo, ma'am. Upon further consideration, this honor ill suits you. Indeed, only the male Ondo can provide the necessary seed, as you have other duties you cannot forsake, so it'd be better to leave such responsibilities to the guardians of the cups. Yeah, really. Ere they become full grown, all children's gills are not fully formed, and so they struggle to survive out of the water. Hey, excuse me. Oh, my allergies. Yet as time changed, so too must our ways and the relations between our people. Though this generation shall be raised here, perhaps future ones will grow a different life. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. It's not quite the same, I know, to give birth here than on land, but I should like to think I'm stronger and wiser from my experience, and I thank you again, honored guest, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Dahlia, and you, Narosh. Were it not for your efforts, I fear what may have become of the Ondo's future. For your deeds and service to the Clutch Mother, you have been given your first egg. Raise it well, Owen. Raise it well. Many busy days lie ahead, but first I must rest. Go forth, my children, heads high and hearts filled with pride, and see that my eggs are never without love and affection they deserve. My goodness. Dahlia, you know that you're always welcome in the cups, and I shall ever be received with the most respect and reverence of a steadfast ally. Well, we helped the fish mommy give birth, and I did not end up with a child, so I'm great. Did you hear them, Dahlia? I am to be a father. An own, and it's all thanks to you, my friend. There is still so much I would like to know of your people and your ways. Out of curiosity, yes, but also because I believe there is more wisdom to be gleaned, with which we Ondo may better our lot. Yes, this is only the beginning. I look forward to the day my child will go strong enough to venture into the land, perhaps play together with the finless ones of Steeltide. Pray that they'll treat us with the selfsame kindness and warmth that you've shown us. I knew I was not wrong in trusting you and yours, Dahlia. It has been an honor and a pleasure. My child will require my every waking moment for the foreseeable future, but I am sure that we will one day meet again. Until then, fare you well. Ooh, yummy, 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 yum. Whee! The rest of the map we will work on afterwards. I got a TikTok yesterday about this zone. It was just a picture of Emmett sitting, and the music just playing. And I was like, oh, how nice! What a wonderful timing that like I just met this zone, and then I get this TikTok. You've seen it? It's nice! The music seems to be a favorite. Yeah, my phone's listening. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you'll find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. What? Am I correct in assuming that you're not familiar with the services we provide? I see. More detailed explanations in order, then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? That sounds dangerous. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers in all the colors of the rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile, and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might with the strength of many accomplish what one cannot. Okay. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Oh, good. I'm glad there's rules. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? As much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight this way. Okay. Oh, that way. Okay, that was... I think I had that similar thought yesterday. Or when I did this on Friday. I was like, it seems like a DMV place. They try. Hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn more about the Bureau, have we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless, with a semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I admit, it's not the most elegant of designs. I'll not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. I wanna do it. I wanna play this game. I wanna make something that's bizarre. Oh man, heaven help. You are the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier. I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received in autonomous figures. I say my latest, but it's really the product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such will be the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There is beauty in that, I think, and I hope that the officials do so as well. I tell you, there is nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the results. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, I think that's all I gotta say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Ama, it's the great serpent of Ronka. Look at the cute little toofies. Oh, hi. He is a cutie. I'm quite fond of the great serpent. You there, an aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust? That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I am a child. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen, but I'm still terribly unsure of when it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping that you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion, I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creatures, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. That's part of the fun. Okay. You want me to break it? I can break it. An evil blob. I know, he's so spooky. Toon Link. Oh my goodness. Boop. I haven't broken any pots. Although I probably would. I broke your creation. I hope you don't mind. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I had hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. Well. I say, they sprouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts? How distressing, and not at all what I intended. Hey, excuse me. I need to take like an allergy pill. I don't think I have any. I'll borrow some from work. Thank you. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Thank you. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your own hand at creation too. I want to so badly. Let me try. Oh, bye-bye. Vanished into thin air.
These nuts.
1, 2, 2 more. I like the concept of like you can make your own enemies and stuff, and I don't know, it really fuels creativity. Hey Ghost! How you doing? We're doing a few ether quests. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, yes? Clearly they must be, given the rather, singular flamboyance. Bitch, you're wearing a bathrobe! I know you're not talking shit about my outfit. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling's creator's creativity, but to parade around in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. Bitch! An amaritine of characters shares their creations with the community, and they do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of moral deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of wanton resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike. Else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore, I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among the many. In doing so, you will be afforded the greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the hall of rhetoric, carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I am sure they'll be glad to share with you their wealth with you. Okay. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. This guy, I don't like him. Yeah, he is patronizing the shit. Doesn't like my outfit. I know! Well, I am. You're not wrong. But, like, I think I look hot. And he's like, ugh. How dare you be wearing such different things? Like, have you seen that one episode of The Fairly Odd Parents where they all turn into gray blobs and it's like, it's lame. I think you're a bit too young to learn creating things. I would be such a menace. Who could have imagined a memory of Emmett being so patronizing? I know, right? That's so out of character. I'm being laughed at by my potato. My potato is a menace over there. Hi. Let's see. Are you nicer? Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this day? What can I do for you, little one? He poo-pooed on my outfit and I hurt my feelings. Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. I'm not digging through the garbage for clothes. But I am intrigued. By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. The other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle aligned on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock and dramatically altering my initial concept. Oh dear. Yes, indeed. It was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. The great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. From all of the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we've fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and the only iteration and limitation and imagination and stagnation remain. Goodness. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go into the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? I don't know if I can do that. Hi, Salem. He invented a griffin. I know, I was like, lion, bird, eagle, feathers, lion's mane? Okay. That's pretty cool. Hi, Roy. Not digging through the garbage for clothes yet. Apparently I steal people's pants, so I'm not opposed to it. Or not opposed to something similar. I know, Lucy hurt my feelings. Oh, hi! I actually didn't realize how big they were, because Alfie was like, oh, it's a giant. And I was like, it doesn't look that big. It was gigantic, gigantic. You want me to stop doing MSQ? Say less. I know my viewers just really enjoy when I don't do MSQ and just sit in the Limsa and just chat. I could do that for you. I don't mind. It brings me joy to hang out with you guys. Although I think you might riot if I don't do an MSQ today. To Alfie, everyone's a giant. Ah, our poor boy. He's a teenager. Give him a break. They're like 18 feet tall. I didn't realize until I went up to them. Mr. X. I feel like riot is an understatement. Sasha will lead the riot. Excuse me? I'm too short. I can't see. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? What sort of concept did you have in mind? Can you request a... Never mind. Like, what if you request weird shit? Can you... What happens? 7TV gives more ways to express our true feelings. I'm learning so much about you guys through 7TV. I'm just... I have no words. I do have experience in leading a mob of people through wilderness and urban locales. Should I be worried? I'm 9 feet tall? No. I'm like 5'2" on a good day. Usually around 5. Especially if I hunch over a little bit. Oh. Ah, communal robes. This will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill the request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low. Damn. Is it not? We're trained to assess these things, and I fear that you don't possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It is almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope that you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza of north of the Academia Anider. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose the energies to create your own robes. This seems like a whole lot of work. You gotta go to sleep. Okay. Good night, Nana. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Have a wonderful, wonderful week. We will be picking up on Friday. Because I have to go to work too. Creators are savage? What? Who's savage? They're savage. Yeah, but with Lalas, these are like self-inflicted. Can I go that way? I want to open this part of the map. Let's see. I'm assuming this is where Emmett's gonna be. Now we go this way. We'll find it. It'll be easy. It's such a big city. And it's like really peaceful, you know? Like there's very few people here. Bureau of the Secretariat. Puri? I guess we can fly over it, but that's fine. You mean you... Alright, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't touch it. Back away. Thank you. Are you gonna head to bed? Like, it's only 4 o'clock here. Yee! Easy peasy. It's only 1 a.m. Nonsense! We'll go back. Well, I guess I can go back this way. City crowd. It's 6:30 in South Texas. You're from the future too. If you have winning lottery numbers, yeah, let your girl know. Ooh! That's plenty of time to get stuff done. You notice some white hairs in your beard and sideburns and got sad. Then I realized people like me are into that sort of thing. I'm not opposed to a little gray or white. Get out of here, Super. I'm glad I'm helping your confidence though, honestly. I'm growing out my grays, don't even. That's so funny. I'm taking a scenic detour. Fine, you'll say, but you're grabbing a drink. I'm so glad we twisted your arm, Prof. I want to wear a spooky robe and be sexy. Sexy to these spooky people. Maybe then that guy will stop being a butthead. Don't care what color it is as long as it doesn't turn loose. Turn loose? Like, fall out? Hi, Infidel. I, no comment. Used to yank the grays out of your beard, but now you're just like that. No, I mean, I dye my hair. I've dyed my hair for like 10 years. Only within the last like 6-9 months-ish, I've stopped dyeing it. And I don't know, you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell a little bit that it's growing out. But it's not too different from the color I was dyeing it. It's just, I just dye it darker. But now I'm not dyeing it at all. So you see the little grays coming in, but it's not that many, it's fine. I think it's okay. I've not had an identity crisis yet. Alright, give me the robes. Oh, lady! Rude. Welcome, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? Yes? You've done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you don't know how to channel the powers of creation? It's as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Where does it go? Is it in my... Is it one of these? Where does it go? He gave you one lightning crystal? It's not one of these, is it? No. Am I blind? What am I... Where is this? In my inventory. Am I blind? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's in its own category. Okay, so what do you do with this? Oh, they're only for crafting. Okay, so I don't have to actually do anything with it. I didn't know if that was part of the whole thing, is I have to actually use the crystal in some bizarre way. Ah, okay. I didn't know crafting needs fuel. We're not dealing with that yet. Am I out of coffee already? I am actually. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, maybe it's the ice cube. My straw isn't deep far enough, and there's coffee hiding. It's so sad. There's like not a drop left. Sad face. Loquacious. What does loquacious mean? Using the ether of dead creatures to craft furniture. That's priorities, right? I mean, do we not use the bodies of dead creatures to like fashion things like, you know, leather and stuff? It means talks a lot. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Salty. The Dark Knight quests, yes, they are amazing. I did all of them, and I met with Sid, and he's a husbando. He's really cute. And now he's turned into a dad with that one. I forget the name of the kid that he picked up, and just follows him around now. You saw a beautiful bunny girl past you. You can't play them. Are you still on the trial version, Salem? I forget. Are you limited on what characters you can pick? I have no idea. Greetings, little one. Come to debate? And at so young an age. How wonderful! Shall we retire to the benches and settle back on the topic? No. Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you're here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings-on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you'll indulge me. Alright, here we go. The Hall of the Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may gather freely to discuss and debate all manner of topics. The central forum is ideal for open discourse, and smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they're still there, and issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Ugh, this guy sounds insufferable. I thought you meant Sid. Oh no, not like Sid Garland. Sid Urgu, I'm quite fond of. Free accounts can't play bunny girls or Hrothgar's either. Okay, I guess they have to put a limit somewhere. Put the guns away. Today was not even arm day. It was shoulder day though. Thank you, Vendo. I like the vocab words that I will probably never use. It makes no sense if you ask me, now that we are an expansion beyond. I feel like they should have some restriction. There's no incentive if you can do everything for free. And by locked behind it, do you mean purchasing of the expansion, or you have to get, well, do I have to get to it to be able to play it? I actually have never checked. Oh, hello. It's on hiatus for the time being due to lack of funds. That's very mature of you to do. You have to own it. Okay. Take us to the gun show. Hi, Bio. Got it. At least it doesn't lock it behind gameplay. But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect to stray from its original purpose. Don't mind me, I'm just eavesdropping. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees, and, most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better than that than to have it in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us for lesser for lack of diversity. The Amortines appear to be engrossed in their debate and utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. Story of my life! I like attention, excuse me! I am small, but I would like attention. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger, and strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have We have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Pause it. Thank you. To put forth for debate. Ah, okay. I'm gonna add these to the words that I will hopefully use one day. Ah, you are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now is as good an occasion as any, so be it. Alrighty. Boop. Strangely, dearie might have been the nicest thing you've ever been called. Aww. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. And without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are giant. They are very, very large. And I'm just like a little bug. To the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which had befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? A singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amarot would intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of a disaster which threatens the distant metropolis is of scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting their efforts. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. Damn, this is like... They touch on very real topics. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss the practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. Yes. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard of our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbor across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? I don't know if I can have an opinion. I don't know anything. This quest is really important for people's opinion on Ascians that not enough people do. You have to do this. It's an ether quest. Mandatory, basically. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. We cannot save everyone. Sometimes we just have to save ourselves. I can understand both points of view. Like... But we can't save everyone. We can't, so that's not realistic. I'm gonna go with option B. Out of the mouth of babes and sucklings, the unvarnished truth of the purest wisdom, one must first look to one's own welfare before that of others, and the same must be said of our distant neighbors. To save them would be to deprive them of the agency to determine their own fate. It's self-interest to take precedence, then consider the lost benefit to Amarot. It is clear and undeniable value in using this situation as a test bed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. A prey to practicality, I see, and one which you doubtless believe I have given you ample cause to invoke, but you misrepresent my argument as enlightened self-interest, which in truth is a rather more nuanced position. Yeah, but I agreed with both, but I chose the one that I thought was best. A hero always finds a way, but not at the cost of your own sanity. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry that it is a little more than academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Were it not for the more enlightened by the experience, have we not been more exposed to greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe that we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas, and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. I do not, in fact. You may well have the potential to change Amarot in ways that no one have ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Oof. Playthrough invalid. Oh my god. It's fine. Aren't you the full of light goo that's killing you? Shut up, Ronaldo. Don't come at me with logic. No, we're gonna just ignore that I'm gonna explode with light any moment now. We have to play through the whole story again. Yes, we show up in the cart, driving up to Ul'dah. You're awake! Yes, and then, so it begins again. Well, that was an experience. I'm not sure I care for being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious, I suppose. You get to see that Volt reaction? I don't know if it'll be as dramatic as that time. I was... Yeah. It's like I gasp and my hand goes to my mouth and I'm like, that's how I get surprised. And I get meet the current. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully our next move will become clear. Oh, that was easy. I talked a lot to Spooky Man. I kinda gasped. But it was more of a... Never mind. Shut up. So it seems that our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's effort to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else at the time when all of these events came to pass. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality, and all that's required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal's rites taught by the Asians, wherein the ritual ceremony breathed life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in an age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems that they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, this art of creation was placed into our hands, and it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears the further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we're no closer to finding Emmett. Has anyone learned aught which might lead to his location? Not directly, mayhap. From what we've heard, it seems that the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in a nearby Capitol building. I told you. Where else would he be besides the Capitol building? When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk said that he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. Would mine, maybe? And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Dahlia, could you be eligible for one of these rights? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you are, and it might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for less official point of entry, just in case. Hilzy's gonna break in. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I was thinking I'd like to speak with one more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help with Dahlia's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. I think that's very mature of Reen to ask Alize of all people. Because I think she gets the feeling that Alize doesn't like her very much anyway. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. In time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. What's that, Mez? I know, could you imagine coming all this way and they're like, no, sorry. We can't let you in. Hi, Junie. It is very peaceful. And full of spooky creatures? I like Alize, but I feel like her and Reen have not gotten along the best. Because they're just, I don't know, very different people. But Reen is also, how old would you say she is? I was gonna guess like 12. And Alize is a little bit older. She's like 20 now. Yeah, she's a baby. They're 16 still. They were 16 when the game started. But they've been, like, Alize has been in this place for years, no? 17, 18? Okay. I'm like, they've been here. I don't get that vibe that they're same age-ish. I feel like Alize is, maybe because of her life, has been a little bit exciting. I feel like she's more mature. They're physically 16. But yeah, mentally, like, they've just been around. It's only a year? Well, that's it. I thought it was longer. But it might have been the other people that were there longer. Yeah. She just gives me mature vibes. A visitor's read? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Dahlia, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. I hate waiting. When the next encyclopedia comes out, I am excited. I want it. Last year has been full of a bunch of shit, you know? Yeah, totally. Totally. Thancred is 5. Thancred was the longest. I remember that. Y'shtola 3, Alfie and Alize 1. Yeah, I might have just mixed it up and thought they were there longer. That's okay. I know Reen has seen some shit too. But I don't know. Dahlia, your application's ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here is your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's rate for the capital. Oh my god, this is a circus. Alright. Mentally 17, physically 16. That's not bad. Boop. Only a few weeks or months are the most on the Warrior of Life's perspective between the beginning of AR and now. A few weeks or months? No. No way. No. No, that's like a years. Years has passed. With all that has happened. I mean, I know I'm a busy person, and every day I have a job to do. But give me a break. Yeah, because we went to Heavensward, we went to Store, but like we've been to so many different countries. I mean, what do I know? I've never written anything, but it seems to make sense to have more space. Right. I have heard of this time bubble. I feel like it just makes it complicated when you involve the passage of time. But I get it. You don't want characters to necessarily age. And there's, you know, it can get weird. Alfie formed the Crystal Braves in a week. Exactly. It just seems kind of silly. Did I go all the way over here? No, I didn't. I mean, that's okay. I can understand why they do things certain ways, but it leaves us a little bit confused. Ooh. It makes sense. I'm coming. I'm just a little slow. Oh, hello. Oh, you got robes? I don't got robes. Next, please. I would like excess. Visiting the capital, are we? Take a seat. Your name will be called once your application's been processed. Oh my god, the agony. I legit feel like I'm at the DMV, damn it. You look so tiny. The Lalas look so tiny compared to these giant things. It's straight up the DMV. Ugh. That's not a comfortable way to sit. Uh-oh. Here we go. No. No. May I? I thought we were just waiting for paperwork. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett? They're aware? They're not supposed to be. There's no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. That's freaky. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. What are you waiting for? If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. the Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of the destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race was sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that the trees and grasses and the myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus, that we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality, and then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energies to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. So they wanted their friends back. Oh dear, that they had. Oh god, I'll ask questions after. There were, however, those who disagreed with his plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, and that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. You know, then, how this conflict ended. Yeah. I thought you might. Emmett has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. Yes. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means necessary. And though he may carry himself with certain glib ease, Emmett is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. I would go mad. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Dahlia. Oh, here we go. It's my turn. Oh, everybody's gone. Seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. I look so goofy. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Ardbert! My boy. I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Are you laughing? Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale. No! We're not Zodiark and Heidelin personified. I'm gonna have a really hard time with this. But what color is my soul? A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett has recognized the hint of her in you. Yeah. Her Heidelin, yes. I'm here, don't skip me. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Oh, bye-bye. I liked him. He was nice. I'm so stressed. My stress level. Oh. So Emmett, they okay, hang on. Hold your horses. So these Asin people, they sacrificed themselves to summon Zodiark, which we knew. And then they did that. And in doing so, like, there was side effects. And then to cure the side effects of, like, you know, fucking up the planet, they did it again. So more of their people were sacrificed. And then they wanted a bargain with Zodiark, and they're like, can we have our friends back, please? And then some were like, yes, we'll give you your friends back. And some were like, no, we don't need our friends back. It should be left just for the new generation. And they were at a divide. Like, side effects of the planet were like, the water was poisoned, like, the earth was, their planet was like dying. If that makes sense. The planet was already fucked up. Then why did they sacrifice twice? He said they sacrificed twice. Once to stop whatever calamity that was happening, and the second time for more so to help. Once to say, twice to restore. To restore. Okay, that was a better word. Yeah, to restore. Okay. So they sacrificed twice, and then they wanted their friends back. Yeah. And then 50 more too. So we're left with a quarter of like what we had. And then Emmett was like, yo, fuck this shit. Give me my friends back. They were gonna sack all the new life. Some said okay, the Crystal Mamas said no. Okay, okay. Woo! If you put out a fire burning down your house, the house is still messed up. It is! Oh. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah. That's a lot. I have no idea who Robin is. How you doing, Robin? Do I know you? I'm glad, Infidel. Did you dye it pink? To kill your neighbor's kid to make it better is essentially the deal. I don't know, man. I'm pretty fucking selfish. When I played Fable, I chose the needs of one. And I will say that. I care about my bubble. I care about my bubble. Maybe I'm a nasty. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm Tataru. And I have caused madness. Oh, that's you! Oh, so nice to see you. I really love the color of your robes. I want these robes, dude. At the end of the day, they're just NPCs. I said that once when we were in the Crystarium and we were doing an instance there and all the soldiers were dying and I said they were just NPCs and then people got mad and then my feelings got hurt. All of the old people wanted to sacrifice the next generation to get their friends back. It is hard. I can understand where both sides are coming from. I can understand. NPCs like Astinia and our hot boy. We do like hot boys and girls. We don't discriminate. I don't know. I'm not gonna hear the end of that one. Oh, I needed to go upstairs. It's too late. We're going this way. If only I could almost fly. Almost. Cubes look really ugly. I'm coming, I'm just a little slow. I can't wait to open this map. I want to see what's all over here. And over there, too. Quick scenic detour.
That's what she said.
These nuts.
Oh yeah, just with the class. Don't worry. I came prepared. Finally, you were... Oh, I didn't want to pick this up. Okay, finally you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in the bureaucratic venture? I have the paperwork. I wanted to talk to everybody else. Uh-oh. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Mayhaps 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selch's recreation did not extend to usual function. Yeah, they're just don't open. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarotes today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. Yeah, it's like a robot that's run out of prompts. What of you, Dahlia? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Do they know about Well, I guess Ardbert's really none of their business. Are we gonna tell them everything? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say that the Ascians' scheming has been leading to this? All of this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full, to restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as Will of the Star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on their lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who will ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot consent with such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emmett plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Dahlia, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. No pressure. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett the only way? He created an entire city. It'll take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I'm not ready. Hello! Hi, Notice! Cover your ears. Hi, Apollo. Oh, I'm gonna fly. I see dead people. I'm not insane, I promise. We told Exarch about, you know, there's like a ghost haunting my bedroom, and he's just like, that's weird. Like, as if I've not just been like punted to a different time, but you know, whatever. That's where you draw the crazy line. She's finally here. I hope you're talking about Notice. Yeah, Notice. We're gonna pause for a moment so we can hang out with our friend. Here, I'm gonna stand here so we can not see anything. Where are you in my place of bed? You know, yeah. My imaginary friend is not everybody's business. I get crazy looks. Like, normal people not have imaginary friends. Would you blame him for thinking that you might have developed some minor psychosis? I mean, you'd think he'd be a little more understanding. Hillary's finishing Endwalker. So I've heard. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know, man. I think Abaddon finished it recently, then they had like a similar title of Walking to the End, and I have no idea where they're walking. But, you know, enjoy. But, yeah. She was stalling too much. It happens. I stall sometimes. It depends. If we're like in some really juicy bits. You want a role quest? I will absolutely yeet myself into a side tangent right now. Mm-hmm. This is my child. Well, the happy one. Not the troublemaker one. I claim this one. You want to fight, Mez? Thank you, Junie. That's the troublemaker. This one's a troublemaker. Oh, Sess! I didn't see you! Sess, you're so pretty. You give me, like, Artemis vibes. I love it. I always try on people's outfits, hope you don't mind. No, I love this. Oh, you're not actually wearing pants? That's okay, you don't need pants. Stop stealing clothes. I'm just trying them on to make sure they fit nicely. It's fine. It's cute. I need another cup of... I don't have coffee. I'm gonna get some water. Is that a PvP one? Oh, of course, because it looks gorgeous. Let me grab some water. Just behave. Just behave. I'll be right back. Don't panic.
These nuts.
That's what she said.
These nuts.
NANI?!
Alright, friends, make sure you get up and stretch every once in a while.
NANI?!
Don't be weird. I was only gone for a minute. Uh-oh.
That's what she said.
Kids are being mischievous. Apparently. Who is moaning? Oh, God. Okay.
That's what she said.
Tomfoolery. I found that very funny. Can you calm down? Stop moaning. Okay, I'm gonna pin this. Boop. The unexpected benefits of getting a cat. He keeps me honest with getting up to stretch. I'm glad. They're very excited, Tonberries. Okay. Are we entering serious mode? I feel like we're coming up on a part. They're very goofy.
These nuts.
Okay, get that out of your system, because once we start going in, like, there are gonna be no more of these nuts. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know now. Get it out of your system.
That's what she said.
I'll give you a minute. Just get it out now.
These nuts.
Damn, y'all gotta calm down. Another news.
Good job.
I know, there's a lag now. Get these nuts out? What kind of... No, this is a Christian stream.
That was easy.
Look, I'd rather they do it now, meerkats, than before we start something. You have to wait. You broke it. Calm down.
These nuts.
You just give it a minute. I don't even know which one we're on. Can you calm down? I'm gonna disable this.
That's what she said.
No, I did not. I did not sort out a mute function. Emote only? Does it? Oh, it does not. Okay. If there was only a button. If I disable that button, it disables all alerts. So, like, the follow alert won't come up. I like to thank people. So it will disable that as well. If I just close Lumia completely.
These nuts.
Okay, so we're on phase, these nuts. How far back are we? We'll just give it a second.
That was easy.
We'll give it a minute. No more. Give it a minute. Okay, children, calm down. Mad's here too. Hi, Mad. You don't want follow alerts. Oh, it's just gonna pop up on the screen.
These nuts.
But it's not gonna... There's no sound with it. The only sound is like if we get raided. At least 3 more of these nuts. Jeez. I mean, it was my own fault.
She said.
At least you get it out of your system. I don't remember if I put a cap on that, though.
These nuts.
Oh, brother. You guys are goofy. It's chat's fault. It is absolutely chat's fault. This is your doing. You guys can only blame yourselves. No more. That's it. You're cut off. That's it. Stop.
These nuts.
As soon as this is done, I'm gonna pick up the quest. All right. You good? We're good. I'm good. Everybody good? Okay. All right, children. Go play over there. Go play over there. I'm gonna pick up a quest. Okay. Go play. Go play. Go play. This is why we can't have nice things. Mod time to get the ban. Do you think it's emote only time? Is this gonna turn on the emote only? Is now a good time? Hi, Park. Can I have the Tomberries walk away, please? So we're gonna pick up the quest. Thank you. Oh no, it's the quest! Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I didn't know. I'm so scared. I'm gonna cry. I hate it when I see the extract quest. I know, but I didn't think we'd be there so soon. We can gloat about the reaction. I'm gonna put you in emote only in just a minute. I don't know how to do that. Can I have is there a mod? I already have my mods here. You want to put it in emo only instead? So that way I don't have to read anything. Thank you! Enjoy. Enjoy. Good luck. And again, just please don't redeem anything. Okay. Here we go. What? How did Prof bypass this? Prof, what did you do? How did you do that? Alright, I'm going. We're going. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I am still of the same mind as now as I was then. I don't abandon you, and you don't abandon me, and together we make the difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore through the veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance that we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. I'm so nervous that we're gonna lose, like, Alice or something. I'm so nervous. My friends, Rain appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. She's been in this gloomy mood for a while now. Thancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Urianger glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Yustola meets your gaze with a strained smile. You seem to recall her wearing the selfsame expression when speaking with Release and Runar. Oh, she's sad. Oh, God. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what has become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in the people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting a disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. Why does it sound like they're saying goodbye, dude? So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. I don't like this. It's so, like, ominous, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm scared. Oh. So I have to talk to them, each of them. Okay. As well as thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all of our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus I would return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. God. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure if this will be the end of it. But I suppose that we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You have taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me in this moment of sentiment, Dahlia. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me a chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Oh God. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me. Her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Oh, you're just a child! Then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. No. No. It's okay. But the light, how can you go on? Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I can't. We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. I swear to God. I swear to God. You give me a Hashifun's quote and I fucking lose it every time. It means nothing to her, but it means everything to me. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand it better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Dahlia. I'm going with you. Oh my god, my eyeballs. They're trying to leak. They're trying. They're really trying. I can't. Like, where is everybody? Are you guys punching the spooky man? God, it feels like we've walked into the Great Gatsby or something. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. I got that, that's fine. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed to the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Oh, okay.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions. Emmett Selk.
Obviously, Alfie.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
She threw that right back at him. She's not wrong, though.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Chaos.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I come to stop you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness?
Exactly.
How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
His whole tone just changed.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't!
Wrong. I don't think he's wrong.
And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
I mean, like, I get it. It was yours first, but, like, it's more complicated now.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh, shit. Hi?
Was the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Okay. Good luck.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Just walks into fire. Okay, buddy. Oh, shit. Alrighty. It's literally hell. We're literally going to hell. Oh, hi, guys! Oh my god. Hello. This music is scary. I hope you don't mind, I'm just gonna take a quick tour. I'm so scared. Oh, Stormwind, that's cute. Oh, Cognito's here too. Aww. Oh, we can't roll for this. Can we pull him out of emo only mode for people who want to join the roll if they want to? Is this a single event or is this a group event? I assume this is like a trial. Let's see. Is it not a trial? Is this? It's not a dungeon. It's a dungeon. It is a dungeon. How do I remove? Boop. Okay. Hi! Welcome back to being able to speak. So I didn't realize it was the dungeon. That was pretty intense. I didn't know we were going to hell. Like, literally. Mez, which one? I don't remember which one is you. Super hell. Fun times are here. I don't know if fun times is what I would call it. Oh, that's you, Ray! You wanted to say hello, I appreciate you coming by. Very cool. Oh, Matt is here too! I am going in as a tank. Let me see here. Let me open my party picker. Unless, well, I don't know how serious this dungeon is, but feel free to ! Join if you want to roll with me. I will be going in as a tank if that is all you play. So sorry, you're not going to be able to do that. Do the role quests? I don't think people would handle that very well. You ran to your computer. Oh, Yuri, thank you. I'm glad to have you guys here. It means a lot. Crafting? I don't want to. I don't know if people would handle that very well. I mean, I know I take I do stall a little bit, but I'm not here to farm your attention. I just want to play the game. I will turn into a Lala. No! Oh, aren't you pretty, Mez? Yes, you make such a pretty girl. And my children. Alright, last call for rolls. I'm gonna randomize. Boop, 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 boop. Oops, I missed the button. Alright, so we have Vash, Pinoy, and in Future. Were my picks. We're the top 3. Alright, thank you for coming over. I so appreciate that. This is wild. I save these moments in the VOD because it's like the amount of people that come by is wicked. Pinoy, do I have you on my friends list? And then who was the other one? It was Vash. Was it Vash? I think it was Vash. Vash, you lunatic, where are you? Sumir is you. So I don't know if I have you on my friends list. Where are you? Do me a favor and jump. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. You're already in another party, Vash. Now is the time to use the gift I gave, even in transmog. Oh, I will. I'm gonna... I have a note. Actually, let me update my note to make sure I transmog before I next stream on Friday. What is it called? Glam in this game. I've been playing WoW. I have been, very casually. Why did none of my pens work? Oh, I still appreciate that. Thank you for the thought. Glam. Okay, we'll work on that as well. Okay, everybody good? We're gonna just pop right into this. Alright, I'll see you all on the other side, okay? I'm very scared. It's literally, oh my god. What does it remind me of? What is that area in WoW? The city that's on fire. Where Arthas literally kills everybody. Help me out. Stratho, thank you. Thank you. I was like, I've run that shit so many times. Not healed yourself. Fuck off, Roy. No pressure, okay? Yeah,
welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Hi, Wise Lioness. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Oh my god. It looks like he's wearing a party hat.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed.
I'm not pulling everything. If you have a problem, too bad. Bone stacks? We like stacks here. We eat them like candy. It's okay. Tildrassil was never home for me. My home was Gilneas. It always has been. It's why I can't roll as an elf. I'm too attached to Gilneas. Bone stacks are like badges of honor. Exactly! Just collect them all. Stress out your healer a little bit, you know? I feel like I'm missing two. There we go. I am not a furry. What? I rolled a Worgen and I can't change my character, you know? Like, she's mine. And plus her name is Fengari, dude. Fengari means moon. Like, no. I had to be a werewolf. It was destiny. I think naming a character is probably the hardest thing. Worgen here, a cat. Okay, I can't disagree. I always pick the character with the ears, okay? I like the ears. Tanking is so much fun. You really should do it. I enjoy standing in fire, and it gives me tank privilege because my healer looks after me. It's a good time. You're using the trust system? That's okay. As long as you're having fun. It's like Baby Shark, only the tank version. I know, I'm not supposed to stand in fire. I know better by now. I will probably still do it on accident. Bear witness to the first doom. Jesus Christ. That's ominous. Bash, you better slow your roll, my dude. I will let you die. As if I have any control. There's a minigame for an Alliance raid OT with how high you can get your bone stacks before dying. Jesus. How high can you go? Hi, Dream! Hi, Life! Hello, Photo! How you doing? I haven't cried yet. I got a little close, but I have not cried yet. I don't know if we're gonna make it through today without crying, though.
Just as prayer gives rise to pridals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Oh, dude, what a fucking monster! That face! Holy shit. The tears must flow. And the vampires need to be fed, so I'm told. Do I need to know anything? He reminds me of, oh, what's that snake in Dark Souls 2? Or Dark Souls the Cramped? I don't know what that is. That's not friendly. Oh, Jesus. I'm coming, I'm coming. Should I be hiding? I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna assume I need to hide. Oh yeah, good idea! I was like, oh, everybody's hiding. I probably should do that. Where am I going? Okay, that was a generous amount of time. I'm glad you think so too. It's instant death? Oh, no pressure. I think I would have been better off not knowing that. I get no tank privilege? Okay. Noted. I'm in try-hard mode, it's fine. I'm paying attention today. The boulders are in not very convenient places. Attack is an attack is an attack. Damn, why is everything so explosive? Oh yeah, no. If they're... you have to hit every cooldown. I try. GG. Easy. Everyone else should be running away? Oh, okay. Greed, need, greed, thank you. Bash, you can pull everything. I'm not pulling the whole room. Slow your roll. There's no need to rush. Look at the weather icon? What does it say? Hang on. Termination. Holy shit. So if we're worthy of this, if we're worthy of our star being saved, what is he just gonna be like, okay, bye, like, I guess you're alright. Oh, Vash, don't disconnect! Now is not the time, my dude. Cloudy with a chance of termination. You might die, but you know. He's gonna make you an upside cake? A what? I do like cake though. Upside down cake. I like that too. I don't think I've met a cake I don't like yet, to be fair. A tears cake. It sounds like it would be salty. Okay, don't be weird. But I love how determined you are to get me to not like a cake. A fruitcake? Fruitcake! I don't love it. Fruitcake's not really cake. I think Vash disconnected. Vash, are you okay? Buddy?
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Is he still in the chat? Or did his whole internet just like... How you doing? I will sometimes have internet issues. Wait a minute, isn't Bash at work? It's a Monday in Australia. What is he doing here? I just remembered. I'm like, wait a minute. How is he running a dungeon right now? You alright, buddy? No, we're not gonna boot him. He'll be back. Give it a second. We okay, ma'am? It's okay. We can keep going. He'll be fine. You guys are such bullies. Yeah, no worries. We can run it with 2 DPS. I gotta remember that when we're doing more serious stuff before we have internet issues. Oh my god, Lulu. 2/3? I am also a DPS, it's fine. There he is. Excuse me? Button? There we go. Oh my god, my dogs. Ooh, another boss. Thank you. Terminus Bellwether. Oh, boss music be intense. He's going down too quickly. There we go. That was a lot of trash.
Yet this is far from the worst of it.
That was fine. What are you worried
I
about?
will show you.
It was fine. I just didn't blink for like 5 minutes.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
It's so pretty though. All the mini areas? Okay, after this mob. I'm missing one. What is that? Sorry, I'm a bit erratic. Break. Yet it was neither claw nor flame, but our very sins, sacked to the heavens where they took root, corrupting its halls. Thus did the doom undo us. What? Can you relax? I don't want to see Emmett cry. I don't want to see him be sad. I want to save them all. Those from the past and those from the future. Ooh, treasure box. Break.
star was fading, we saw we had to weave its laws anew.
That stupid thingy is coming after us. I don't like it. I love when the Reaper comes out. When I'm not, you know what I mean. When the Dark Tank, the Dark Knight Reaper comes out. It's so cool! Can you fall off? I am very edgy. I was an emo kid. I've never outgrown it. I just dress better now. I say that in a Walmart tank top and Costco pants. I should jump in and test it? You want me to jump off? No, I don't think my healer can yoink me. Not fast enough. Feel free to take a look. No, it's not. I want to look, but I don't want to, like, fall off. Everything's on fire, dude. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm helping. This is a planet. We've transcended.
Us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
We're in space. Oh my god, he is the final boss. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. You can fall off of this? Okay. Alright, first try? First try?
That's what she said.
I mean, you can't fix all of this? And you know, points for creativity. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm so excited. I'm sweating. Okay. Lex Canyon, thank you so much for following. Welcome to... I don't know what this is. I have a feeling he's gonna do like some kind of ground attack that I need to dodge. Like that. I could barely see, dude. Can I get off of this? Thank you. Okay. I don't know if he has a push attack. Oh, this is a DPS thing, isn't it? We have to kill him before he reaches the end. Okay, no pressure. I beg your pardon? Did I dodge that? Oh, fuck yeah. I was lucky. Easy. What is happening? I'm just... Tiggs, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Honestly, I'm just standing on future. I'm like, where's he? That's where I will be. I can't hit him. There we go. This is going tremendously well, I think. I swear I'm not blinking though, I'm just So focused on not fucking up. Jesus. Okay. Final chunk. This is it. It's a balance between clicking the regular buttons and the shift clicks. I manage. Don't trust me. There is a method to it, and my brain can figure it out. All right, limit break when ready. Take your time. Actually, don't take your time. Go ahead and press that. You. Easy. First try. I didn't blink, but it's fine. That was great. It was great. Emote mode? Okay. That was really good. High five, team. Thank you for the run. I swear. Those scenes, though, I straight up don't blink. Ooh.
Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, we're somewhere in space. Gandalf dies. Oh, I'm so scared. We shall not falter. Okay. Okay.
Good job.
All right, my friends. We're going. We're going. I'll see you on the other side.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Oh, can you go ahead and dispel the party now?
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Dude, I just kicked ass. What do you mean? Yeah, go ahead and back out of the party now, because I don't want that noise coming up when I'm in the middle of something. Please and thank you. Uno más. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I so appreciate the run. Okay.
Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Alize, no.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
are a mistake.
Rude.
For we who have no perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Jesus Christ. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. This is fine.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Anytime that Ardbert would like to show up now would be great.
My world will have no need for heroes.
I feel like he and I need to, like, team up and, you know, join forces or I don't know, something. Come on!
Still fighting the good fight.
It was a good show.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Well.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Thanks, Red.
Now, Reed! Now!
Who?
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Well. Now that our entire party is incapacitated. Ooh. Let's go! Let's go, Hartford, please!
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Oh, I have chills, dude.
Could you save our worlds?
You know I could. Oh!
Take it. We fight as one.
Let's go, dude. No! Don't leave.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
You saw that hood, right? There was a hooded figure there. That I saw that hood.
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
I'm gonna go.
We stand together.
X-Dark, I forgot about you. Sorry.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
It ends this day one way or another, it ends. I'm feeling cocky.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
I'm so scared.
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
It gets worse? Hades? Oh my god. Oh my god. The dying gasp. Oh no. Is this a single instance? Oh my god, I'm shaking. Oh, it's a trial. All right, I'll pull you out of emote early mode. I will end your suffering. How you guys doing? I did it. He was Hades, dude. What the fuck? The music, though. I'm so hyped, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Hi, Gershaw. How much chills, dude? My adrenaline. I'm so glad you can't, like, I don't have a heart rate monitor on. Because, like, holy cow. Oh, man. Thank you for all the follows. I know I haven't gotten you. The scene is just so intense. I've not thanked you individually. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, if you would like to roll, if you'd like to participate in the trial, ! join, and I will pick the top. It'll randomize it and give me 8 members. Or 7 members, I'm the 8th member. Holy cow. Hades is another recurring name in Final Fantasy, either a character or a summon. Oh, dude, I'm shaking, man. And the music started, dude. I can't. Makes me hyper. Dude, Ardbert. But I saw the hood. I saw the hood. Is that his bestie? Is Ardbert his bestie? I don't know. Who is the hooded man? I don't know, but it's freaking me out a little bit. He even said the trailer lines. I feel like I need to watch the trailer again. No. Do not answer my question. Do not. I get no flan. Flan is our code word. I ask a lot of questions, which is my thought process. Do not answer them unless I say flan. Imagine worrying. That's okay. I don't mind restating it. Alright, I'm randomizing. We're picking. There's 20 names. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Okay, so let me roll. Okay. Rix, Roy, and Reuben. And then Ms. Bungle. Future, you said you wanted to sit out. Markle, Cognito. I'm not gonna remember any of these. Oops. Alright, can you go ahead and send me a DM? If there is... Cade, I feel so bad. Where were you? Cade was like... Who did I say? I think you were next, Cade. You were the next one on the list. I'm so sorry. Can you send me a whisper if I called your name? Please, it's easier than me looking for it. Alright, if I said your name, please send me a DM in the game. Thank you. Invite. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's easier. Imagine not picking Sasha. The randomizer picks. We're not doing min eye level. I don't have a death wish. Who else did I say? Roy, did I pick you up? Are you in here, Roy? I got Reuben. There you are. Invite. So we got Roy. Future was skipped. Cognito. Did I pick you up already? Is he still here? If he's not here, then I will continue. You just need to respond. I thought you was here, though. We're not re-rolling. I'll give you a minute. You're here? Okay. I'm like, I know your name. Is that 7? Who else? Oh, no, that's okay. I wanted to check. And then, who is the last one? Rix, Roy, Reuben, Miss Bungle, Markle, Cognito. Did I not say enough names? Because Vash was on there, but Vash is... he already ran one with us. Like Kate? I would take Kate. I will be main tanking. I said 6. Because the future was in there and Vash was in there, and I'm very grateful for both their company. You definitely want to do this one mid-eye level, doing it normally. It melts and it's not fun. You think so? Is that the general consensus? If so, then I will, but I've never done that before. 100% worth? Okay. You will off tank? Okay. Can I have just a count on who is healing? Who's healing? Okay, so we do have 2 healers, and then the rest is DPS. Okay, we're good? Everybody's good? Refresh the picker between rolls. I did. Oh. I did. I refreshed it refreshed the whole web page because I pressed the randomize button like 5 times. Because the numbers went from like, I think there was 16, it went from 16 to 20 on my end. Okay. Leonard, or Leonardo, how you doing? Welcome. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous! I'm like, can I just have a minute? Can I just breathe? The music is just so epic, and I'm like wondering who these are. Like, what is it that he's summoning? I don't know. How do you like the XR make a duty finder cannon? I love it. I love it. I actually forgot about the XR for 5 minutes in the midst of all the chaos. That's actually you guys. He's summoning our friends. I love that. I love that. I love that. They're our friends! I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. No, he told us that. He told us that. He said the champions. I thought he was gonna summon, like, our deceased friends. Alright. Good luck, team. You thought you saw tears? I got a little misty, okay? Oh, I'm shaking. Can you fall off? No, it's fine. Oh, shit. Hades, dude.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Mad. Dude! Dude! Right, anything I need to know besides don't stand in fire? Okay, good luck. I was gonna go out on a limb and say don't stand in front of them when that's happening. Do we want to soak these? Do we want to soak these or no? I'm assuming. Okay. It was coming down. I wasn't told if I had to soak it or stand away from it. You do not soak it. I was trying to figure it out. If stuff is coming down slowly and in intervals. Yes. It's okay. I figured out the hard way. It happens.
Darkness reigns.
Oh, my poor DPS is all dead. Okay, don't stand in this shit. Okay, I get it now. I learned. Sorry, I'm trying not to get hit myself. I am out of cooldowns, I am sorry. All of mine are currently used.
Darkness reigns.
Oh shit, okay. Those I'll take those. I'm actually keeping an eye on where Kate is going. I'm like, I'll just go the opposite way. So far, so good. Yeah, no, we're doing great. Phase 2? Huh? Huh? Okay. done.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
I really thought we were done. I was like, okay, mid-eye level. Like, that wasn't that bad. JK. I was, in fact, mistaken. Tank, but 2 tank busters. Fuck, dude. Sorry. I'm trying. Thank you. Okay. I get sucked up. Of course I get sucked up. There's so much going on. Stacks, hello? You know, just the end of the world or anything. No biggie. I still got hit, bastard. One stack. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. Oh my god. I don't have a cooldown. Ow. I did not have a cooldown. All yours. The tank is trying to cleave the party with Shakira's? Are we wiping? No, we have one healer up. Okay, I tried. Is anybody? Oh no, that's it. That's a wipe. That's okay. That's okay. That was a good first try. Not me. Don't look at me. I did not. We tried. Wait, wait, was I supposed to limit break? I was dead. I ran at you? Did I do that? No, I did not. I was already dead. But, hang on. Is there a tank limit break that I need to be pressing? Like that one time in that one dungeon that you knew I was gonna die? Okay. You know what I was talking about, right? Okay. I was like, that one time where you knew I was all gonna die and then you just let me do it. You just let me stood there. Okay. Alright, go again. We can do it, I believe. Hopefully my beliefs will be enough. I gotta not use all of my cooldowns. No, move! Get away, get away, get away. Very good. I know you could probably see what's going on the screen before you can hear me, but... This has nothing to do with Flawed. I mean, there's no need to get that close, though. Is there? Thank you. This is going much better already. If I need to be pressing anything, don't be shy, let me know. Just get into a circle, you're fine. It's fine, it's fine. Very good. Good job. Where is my mana? Even with the cooldown, it's still high. Nope, excuse me? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Spam keyboard time. Let's go. If one person fucks it up, it's a wipe? Oh my god. No pressure. I'm glad none of y'all fucked that up. I was worried about it too. Let it break when ready. Phase 3? Don't be bad. Whew. Silence. Straight silence. Thank you. Yeah. That went well. Maybe only for cutscene. Yes, I have to go to the bathroom. I get really excited and then I have to pee.
Good job.
All right, let me. Do you want to take a picture? You can take a picture. I'm gonna stand here though and look pretty. I do need to run to the restroom though. Yeah. Do what you want. I will be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes and then cutscene. So if you're gonna go pee, now is the time.
Good job.
Thank you. We are.
That was easy.
These nuts.
Okay. We are good. I am good. All right. I ask that you leave the party first. Can I leave or just this? Why am I standing on the wrong side? Here we go. There we go. I run Chrome. I have like 6 different Chrome tabs open. I can leave? I think I want to leave the... Can I leave? I don't know if I can leave the party. But I don't want the zoop noise going on when I'm in the middle of having an emotional heart attack. Can I? I don't think I can. Oh, party menu. Which is... J? U? Can I just press leave? I don't know if that will do what I want it to do, though. I have to be out of the instance. If I leave the instance, I'm afraid it's going to trigger the cutscene. That's why. The others will have to leave. If you guys go, I want you guys to leave first. Okay. Go ahead and exit. And then once everybody is out, if you could all leave the party for me, I would appreciate that. Thank you so much for the run. Thank you, thank you. And then since I'm in charge of the party, you guys all have to leave that party. Thank you. I would think I was wonderful. It went really well. Alright, we ready? I'll give you a second. Put your sword away. I tried. I really did. Just kick them all. I don't think I can. I don't think I can from here. Yeah. You miss a ton of dialogue if you don't do them in eye level. Thank you. Thank you, Cade. Thank you, guys. I think that went well. It only took us 2 tries. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Not at all. All right. Are we at the climax? I'm shaking. I'm scared. Oh, I'm gonna put you in emote only mode, okay?
Will not yield.
Mm-hmm.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our troops? Our desire.
You wanna go again?
Enough, damn you!
Oh, the aura site. My friends.
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Is it over? Like, is he gone forever?
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
The city, it's destroyed. I didn't notice that before. Is he gone? I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Oh. Hi.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Let's get out of here first. I'm tired. We'll leave this for later. It's good to see you awake. I'm gonna say his name every time, dude. Oh, I can't.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Oh, Mama Chai.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
Well, surely Alphino and those friends of his, they did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
Good man.
They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
She's a nice lady.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Oh, not the credits, dude!
Ho there!
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Hi, guys.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino!
Oh.
Oh, hells.
He's not a fan of water. It's okay.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He'll be fine.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
Nah.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Ew.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
What happens now? Do we get sent back home?
Nevertheless, as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. the hero's lot. To touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Kind of.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Oh man. I will pull you out of jail. I will pull you out of jail. That was too much. I knew Ardbert would have to go back to his friends. I just wasn't ready. I'm sad. It still makes him tear up 4 years later, dude. That was too much. I was like, okay, I made it through the whole thing. I made it to the credits without crying. No, I was wrong. You think it's a long ways, Nico? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Baka, I'm sorry. It was intense. And this song, just, I swear, I can't handle it. Like, okay, I had to make sure my mom didn't text me. You should see your face in the VOD when they appeared. Oh no! I will go through. I have to edit some videos for TikTok. We saw you cry when Ardbert handed you his axe. I got a little misty. Flyers, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I knew the minute the bridge scene was coming, the tears would come out. There was no stopping that one. Welcome. Thank you to all the new follows. I have not thanked you individually. I've been so focused on the game. I really appreciate it. Oh. I'm shaking, dude. It's time to rewatch all of the cutscenes and the 90 quests so you can remember what you've forgotten. Probably a lot. Oh. When you realize Ardbert is so cool because he does what you would do. Oh, absolutely. Oh. I get the patch stuff. Patch stuff is fun because we're gonna do all of the trials, the raids, the side quests, all of it. Now that he's inside you. What? Kremlin? Phrasing! Does he make the husbando list? I think he does. I think he does. Ardbert, I thought he was kind of a goober. I didn't like him at first because we first met him back on our planet. But I feel like there's a little bit about Ardbert I don't know yet. Because I don't know who that hooded figure was. And that's a bit sus. I don't know. I feel like Emmett can't be dead. Like, I know that was epic, but like, if he's dead, who's left to be a villain? Who is the bad guy? Like, I know Elidibus is still around, but I feel like he was such a good bad guy. No, indeed. I don't know. I don't like Elidibus. He's kind of an ass. Oops. I'm like, who shall we see? I'm just afraid I'm not gonna skip this screen because there's gonna be a meanwhile and I'm gonna get all worked up. I killed him with white auracite. He's dead. Like, he's dead? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you also told me Thancred was dead when we fought against... What's his name? I forget his name. Ranjit. All the who's. Thancred is fine. I can trust you. I could absolutely not trust you, Mr. Mad. He did kind of disappear. I don't know. He might be dead, but I don't know, man. Fucking Xenos got, like, dead on screen, and then here he is, he's back. So I'm just, you know, understand that I'm a little skeptical, you know, when people die. Barring necromancy or visiting the afterlife and more Emmett. I did like him. I did like him. I did like Emmett. I understood his point of view. He just wanted his friends. He just wanted his friends back. And, you know, at the expense of all of us, who he deemed as bugs, really. So he's dead. Your finger is ready to post the spreadsheet. I essentially have all of the spreadsheets open at all times. Does it show you that I'm watching them? That I have all of them open? 4 of them, 3 of them currently? Oh man. You turned on MX so quick. Maybe my emotions are a bit fickle. Unless it's temporary dead, in which case it's not really dead, it's just mostly dead. I'm always creeping. They're always up. They're always open. The problem is I have different, like, Google accounts, and they just toggle between them. You think Thancred should have died? No. Thancred had to have this character development arc. Stand tall. I cried. I'm good. Okay, do you want the sign? I've been dead for a while. He's been dead for a while. I'm just enjoying, or I was enjoying his company. You guys are nuts. How excited you get for this really warms my heart. You cry too, Bio? That makes me feel a little better. I don't know. I figure people come to this game and watch for the tears. Thancred talks with the drunk Onair next to the tomb. The drunk who? Who is drunk next to the tomb? It's been a long time. The miner. Oh my god, I cried there. Yes, I cried there. Manus. Is that what his name is? Yes, I cried there. His story was tragic. It's such a powerful scene when Emmett stands up straight at the end. I know, he was hunched over the entire time. He was always slouching. We come back so we see it again and have company while we cry. It hurts more when you know it's coming. Does it? Am I gonna watch Illy do this and start sobbing? Probably. That's, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to watch him cry. Him slouching was to show that he bore so much pain. I felt bad for him. I do. I understand. And for thousands of years, I said 1,000 years or so, that he's been just working to bring back his friends. It's easier to give in to the moment when you know people aren't watching you. You get used to it. I don't feel like there's eyes on me because I don't know how many people are in here. If I check, it will freak me out, so I'm not gonna do that. 12,000 years? I would go mad. We'll be right here with a smile what better suits a hero. I can't. Literally, Hashifon, instant tears. He wanted the exact same thing you want for your friends. I know, that's why it made it so relatable. I was like Alfie said, like, we would do the, yeah, we would do the same. I'm not ready for Endwalker? No, I'm not. This X pack did make me cry quite a bit. It was so short though. I felt like it was really short. We found Suyu's story much sadder. Suyu's story was tragic. I felt really bad for her perpetually. So I'm kind of curious now. Like, do I go back? Do I go home after my isekai is over and then we just pick up where we left off? I don't know. Now I play Replicant. No, it's on my list, but I won't play it yet. We'll find out. Who knows? You all know. Everybody knows but me. Oh, man. You love Endwalker 2? We do all of the optional trials, raids, the Alliance stuff. Yeah, all of it. Now we play the game. As opposed to Xenos, who is the dark mirror of the Warrior Light as a gamer. Just look at the more challenging raid fights in the next PvP tournament. PvP tournament. Renara was so sweet. I hope Y'shtola is not as uptight later on. I hope she kind of relaxes. Is it close? I don't know. I've enjoyed all of it. I can't say there's been a point that I'm just like not enjoying my MSQ time. A month or two before we get to Endwalker? Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm not in a rush at all. In fact, I don't want to say I'm the opposite of rushing, because I don't think I stall. I'm not trying to necessarily prolong it. I just want to move at a comfortable pace. That's it. Side thingy sometimes? More MSQ? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Am I emotionally exhausted? Yes. What time is it? It's only 7:30. There's just so many questions. There's so many questions about all of this, honestly. You think you played 800 hours? There's so much to do. How did you make it through without being spoiled? You need to rewatch this in yesterday's VOD. Yesterday's VOD was a party. Watch Friday's VOD. Fridays and today's is really the bulk of this. We have done some of the role quests. We have not completed all of them yet. There's 3 more I need to finish. Well done. I'm glad you didn't get spoiled. I try to put like a spoiler warning in the description when I put it on TikTok, but you can only do so much. You cannot access the trial side quest until you finish 5.1. Oh, okay. That's okay. You dislike Emmett more. He's utterly reprehensible for all the people you meet. Then why did we simp so hard? That makes me feel bad. Like, I feel guilty for simping. He was charming up until he was crazy. I mean, he's always been crazy, but he kind of hid that. And then once it was out and I understood the extent of his crazy, like he literally turned into Hades. And I was like, that's a bit much. He is a monster. I do agree. Can't access the final set of normal raids until you hit 5.3. I will do content, don't worry. There's always things to do. He views you the same way you view animals. Absolutely. The impression I got was we were all just like bugs to him. You love your bastard villains. I know Twilight Sim's pretty hard for Emmett. You call him a monster, but every one of us would do the same. I would care. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because I mean, if I had to squish a bunch of ants, and my friends would come back from the dead, I'm gonna squish the ants. You know, like in my brain there would be no contest. I get Dark Souls gear. Oh, that's right. I get new gear. I have so much stuff to go through. Thank you. I hope you feel better, Junie. Relax. Sympathetic antagonist. I agree. How you doing, Mito? He thinks that we're NPCs. I could see that. Ants can't tell you they have a soul. Touche. It probably is a step above ants, but point being. Yeah, people want to pass judgment on him. No, I liked it. Hades Oracite. Oh, RE4. Quite a few people were playing that. He had children. He would have killed his family too. I mean, to him though, his family is like bugs, cattle. I don't know. Like it didn't matter. Oh my god, I need to hydrate. If you break a goat and the goat gets preggers and the kids are people, oh my god. See, yeah, like what are these two up to now? Elidibus. And then the actual Xenos. I did like the Chais. Mama Chai grew on me. Emmett lost last of his compassion when his son died. Did his son die from natural causes? I don't remember. Because that's... Do we know his son? Because that's the grandpa of Kel'Thalas, right? There's somebody missing in between. It's Xenos, Kel'Thalas, somebody missing, and then Emmett. Right? That's Varys' father. It is his father. There's nobody missing. It's just 1, 2, and 3. Varys' father was Emmett's son. Oh, there is somebody I don't know. Oh, hi there! So Varys' father I don't know. I would ask if you know him, but I guess we'll just find out. Okay. Yeah, we saw Vothri last time. Totally unexpected. But he gives me like Beauty and the Beast kind of vibes. Like he's the Beast and he just because he looks nice doesn't make him any less of an asshole. He's quite an asshole still. Alright, are we ready for the meanwhile? I don't know if the pictures ever end. Oh, I swear my eyes hurt. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I'm emotionally, hopefully prepared. I've cried enough. The ending to this tale had been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons we learned, yet not one is of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. Oh, Luke, thank you so much for following. Welcome. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see, we shall see. That's right, that was part of the deal. Yeah, has to brush the teeth. People have come from malls around to join in the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Novrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some time yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night until Urianger began to list all of the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. Oh, Dahlia, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It's like a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized how many people we'd met along the way. And could you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. Oof. I knew the Knights Blessed were among the revelers. Aye, but the Crystarium was so crowded I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Renar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people of the Blessed. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need to do is wake up to Alfie smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the city has celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alizé asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long since has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, 'twas a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
So what happens now?
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you?
Me?
And we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Can I go back and forth?
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
No.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Okay. Yeah, but still. I know I could just click on my aetheryte and get there, but still.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Is she just gonna stay here when everybody leaves?
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Yeah, but is Thancred just gonna leave her here? Like, all by herself? Can he do that? He doesn't seem the type. Right, I know that, but he's just gonna leave her? After everything?
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
You're right. I forgot that our bodies are still over there.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
He can't.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace on the Source. Alright, what trouble are you causing? Hi! Hello.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Oh my.
That was the Emperor. Wait!
Uh-oh.
Your radiance!
Oh, Merke. He respects him still.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Okay, so I don't know who's currently in this body. The other body's on the floor. The other body that actually was the real Xenos, and he was Elidibus. And then Varys is just there. But, you know. Who's in the body? I don't know.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Oh, Xenos. You're Xenos. Okay.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Still insane. Great. Glad he kept that.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Okay. I'm glad they make that very clear.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Guys, please.
He speaks the truth.
I want to know about his feelings towards Gaius. It seems that they respect each other quite a bit, at least.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
Will not do so twice!
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Gaius, please. Gaius, please! Gaius, no. I can only lose so many people. Did I lose another husband? No, dude, for real. I can't. I am so emotionally exhausted. So Varys is dead, but he's an Ascian. If being an Ascian is genetic, and if Emmett was an Ascian, and Xenos is an Ascian, is he not? How is he not an Ascian? Why is he not one? I thought it was. I didn't know if it was genetic, and or something. Mr. Snossage, thank you for following. Welcome. Varys is not 100% an Ascian. An Ascian to those who gets uplifted by one of the three unsundered. I thought it was genetic. So it's just... I don't know how that works. The word is flan, but I'm wondering if I just missed something. Emmett's body, used bodies made for him. He doesn't pass down being an Ascian. So Xenos was also just blessed? Blessed as well? He had a spare storage of bodies. He did. So Xenos' body is also a... Xenos stole Kryle's echo. That's right! That's why he has the Sharingan thing. And he mastered it. So now he has the Ascian ability to body jump. I don't know. See, Austria, nobody told me otherwise. Or maybe they did and I forgot. No flan? I like a flan, though. It's delicious. An echo means you can jump bodies. The Sahagin shaman did it. Yes. Ascian versus Ancient. So that's really hello! Hi guys! I love how you guys know where the next step is. Oh, hello! You're in the bar too. Hi! The true power of the echo to break... The power to break down the barriers of existence. It's a soul entity. Emmett inhabits clone bodies of the Garlean Emperor, Solus. His children are Garlean Ascian. So he picked that Garlean body on purpose because it was in like a power position versus like some random peasant or something. Okay, got it. All right, thank you. I had so many tears, Mez. Get out of here. He called the city Amarot the city of the Ascians because that's where they're from, but not all of the people there were Ascian. Oh. I thought Ascian was like an exclusive. Okay. Well, Krag got captured and then replicated, Hereka was kind of not emphasized enough. Oh, I think they talked about it quite a bit. She was kidnapped and then put in this cryo chamber, and then Fordola got the enhancement every time I see like that Sharingan thing. It's complicated. We'll just keep going. It's fine. Give me my quest item. Are you not phased from seeing me? Ma'am? But... Dahlia, is it really you? How long have I been gone? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Yeah, to her I probably left like 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah. Right, so it does. The report said you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's sort of an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to come in and help on that count. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Who is it? Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest from the news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Now, the warrior of light back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me about your adventures when we have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Ah, man. Oh! Everybody is still unconscious on this side, I think, though. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett gone, La Habrea gone, I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how the events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tightens their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and yours creator desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing, as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn at my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the warriors of light. I got nothing out of that. That was helpful. Like, I'm just confused. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. Do we get to explore? But that would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to the brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it yet. And well, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? The resolve, dude. He's grown so much. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. I swear. Like, not another meanwhile. That's the teaser. Spaceship. Through blazing skies we give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Ooh. Trust parties unlocked.
Good job!
Thank you. That thing. The list. The list! I'm gonna save the list. Oh, there's so many pictures I have to look through. Okay. By completing the main quest, you've unlocked the trust system that allows you to go, yeah, the NPCs, yada yada, thank you. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept quests from job-related NPCs in the source in order to access that. Job-related NPCs? Reach level 80, complete the relevant job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quests can be... okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. In addition, quests to unlock new content have become available in the Crystarium. Light and darkness, huh? You have them in the spreadsheet. I love the spreadsheet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, man. Look at all those cute pictures. And the G-pose. Thank you very much. When you see Emmett bring up his Hades mask, you can see that the battle helmet in the middle of the red mask. I like that. You're right. I can see it. I'm gonna save that. Let me just pin that so I can come back to it. Oops. I pin this. Pin. Boop. Thank you. I can't believe it. I can't believe we hit the end. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I want to go back. I'm not picking that up. I'm not. I just want to fly. I just want to go back to the Tempest. So what does the Tempest look like now? No sleep till 6? No way. It's gonna take me a month. It's a follow-up quest for finishing the quest line? Oh, okay. Then I'll pick it up after I... Oh, it still looks like this when I fly by. Let me just scenic tour this real quick. And then I'll pick up that last quest. Can I go up this high? Will it let me? I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh well. Can I do that? No. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. I'm like, that's fine. I'll go over here. And then I'll take this one to the other side. Man, dude. You're right. That way this class can get that XP. It's free XP. Might as well. You can see the clip of Natsuko after the PAX, after the Shadowbringers came out. Okay, I will watch that in just a moment. Is it Kyo? Kyo live... Kyo living at home? Hello, thank you for following, welcome. You have this mental image of a dude... What is it? A couple dudes fishing right above a bubble and there are lines. Oh, that's right! I'm in the ocean. I forgot, I'm still technically underwater. How you doing? I should totally keep going. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Goofy. I do. Urianger is just in the corner. Nobody noticed him. Oh, my God. The poor guy. And then we can go hang out with Tataru. I know. I gotta pay my bills, my dude. No, hardly. I maybe have enough time for roulette. And I gotta work on some glams and stuff, but that's it. I try, but it's just, in the evening, I'm just busy with other things. What does work have to do with it? I can't stay up late. I have laundry to do. And then I need to eat and get ready for bed. I'm really cranky if I don't get sleep. You might think I'm a baby. I don't care. I need sleep. You could be mad. Can I go this way? They might want me to go that way. Imagine sleeping. I know you don't sleep, Mr. Skate. You don't get enough of it, same. The weekends are really the only time that I get tons of sleep. Is this above me? Below me. Whee! Okay, now let's go back to Tataru. She's in Mordona, right? There we go. The Friendship Cave? Does that mean something? Sleep when you're dead? I will be dead if I don't get sleep at regular hours. What are you saying? This is not it. Where is it? What is sleep? Something you don't get enough of, my friend. Illy, I cannot wait for you to hit the end of 5.0. I can't wait. I am so excited for you. Friends, if you don't know Illy, he is also currently getting through Shadowbringers as well. You should follow him and come watch. That's where you'll find me. Up until he catches up to me. Did I cry? I did cry. I did cry, but I'm a crybaby though. I don't know if you'll cry, but I did. I get attached. I love sleep. It's one of my favorite pastimes. For real though. Get the paycheck so you can support your glam addiction. Yes, and the glam addiction that I need to get a couple more outfits for some of our friends. Okay, so this is the follow-up quest. And then we might relax after that. Dahlia, it's good to see you. I hope that your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I hope he's alright. Is it a Stydian? I hope it's a Stydian. Oh, it is the first... He said it was a follow-up quest. If I abandon the quest, if I pick it up and abandon it, will it re-give me the dialogue? Will it give me the dialogue again? Okay. How do I abandon a quest? How do I abandon it? I cannot? Why not? Why does it not give me that option? You should be able to and pick it up again when you're ready. I've never heard this before. I've never tried to abandon one of these. Oh my god. Okay, then I will read it. I will read it and then I'm not going to continue it. I had planned for you to meet the helper I told you about, but refuses to answer his link pearl. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though, and they say that the fighting's finally stopped at the Gimli Dark and that the Empire's shown no sign of movement, which means that we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your visit? And if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Lahamin to join us, Flamine. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'd meet you on the terrace. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put that away. I'm not ready for that right now. No, that's it. No more MSQ. My eyeballs are tired. And my heart is in pieces. If you abandon it, lots of idiots will derail. No, I'm tired. I'm so tired. That was so exhausting. I was essentially on, like, hyper panic. Subject, thank you so much for following. I was essentially on, like, my heart was racing and my adrenaline was high throughout the entirety of that. I'm exhausted. Good night, Yuri. Thank you for hanging. Continuing on Friday. There's a spreadsheet. There is so much to do, but I am tired. I'm really tired. I was not tired before starting this, but that legit took like 2 hours. Like I was like, oh, it's like 5:30. I guess we could start, and it's like 8. I'm so glad we started that at the time we did. It was a very busy weekend, especially also because We had a party yesterday. Heart rate meter. I don't know if you want that. It was... That's Vash. That's always Vash. It was so much. It was so much. I don't know if you need to see how much my heart races every time a cute boy comes on screen. I know, we can't play for 24 hours too. This is why we warn you about doing too much stuff at the start. I knew what we were getting into today. I was told that it was going to take a while. So it was fine. But, holy moly. I just wanted to do some ether quests. I jumped in pretty quickly. I did move a lot quicker than I usually do. Thank you. But I am exhausted. My god. Man, oh man. So, what'd you think? I had a wonderful time. Oh my god, though, for reals. Emotionally exhausted. Oh, that's right, I should do that. There we go. Raids and trials are difficult. Difficult? That's okay. We can handle difficult. Oh man, everybody's doing Endwalker stuff. Man, Hillary's still on too? She's been streaming a very long time. Holy cow. Heaven's word. Oh man. Some people stream for like 10 hours. And then I must say, we didn't have a crash today, knock on wood. And currently at San Jose, it's not bad. Susanoo and Omega Alliance raid. Bowser's on. Meher Osesma. Do you think he would mind a raid? Oh, that's right, Future. I apologize. I missed that. Yes, I forgot. Let me see. Boop. How do I just select this clip? Copy link. Boop. Oops, I'm gonna put it up here. Let's watch this video. Yes, if you are new here, we stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and we only play Final Fantasy XIV, so we shall be here.
She's overwhelmed. Overwhelmed.
This poor lady.
もうみんなすごいシナリオ大好き。Standing ovation. Oh my goodness.
That is wild. I mean, she deserved it. Absolutely. It's incredible.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. She's so overwhelmed that I don't know if we can continue doing the panel. Oh my gosh, don't cry.
No, she's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Thank you so much.
What did I do for Shadowbringers? ミニシナリオ全編を通して担当しておりました。
That's wild, dude. No, it's crazy. No, phenomenal. And so, like, that's amazing. It's amazing. I'm a little bit tears. I already cried for you. Get out of here. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna. Okay. No, we're done. I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Let's do that. I'm gonna show you my face. I think it's a little bit of a short stream because I'm emotionally fatigued. I'm emotionally fatigued. I'm tired. That was a lot. That was a lot. But starting Friday, our adventures continue. Yeah. We go through the list that Future has very generously made for us. I'm okay with stopping here because I'm really tired. That was a lot. I'll cry for other reasons. I'm sure I will cry some more. I'm trying to look for somebody that we can send our love to. All of you wonderful, wonderful people. Let's see how Bowser's doing.
Can we try him?
I know, that was a lot. He just finished the Stormblood 24 man. Do you think he would mind a raid? I've not raided him before. I don't know. I'm shy when it's like people that I kind of know, but I kind of don't know. It's his favorite game. Really? Alright, my friends. I'm gonna send you to Bowser. Here's our raid message. And raid 2. If you are not a subscriber. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna show you my ending screen. I will be back on Friday for more tears, for more crying, and all that wonderful good stuff, okay? Thank you so much for spending time with me and hanging out with me. You make this totally just something else. So thank you so much. Go give him some love. And I will hope to see you on Friday.
And just as the pen